As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that everything's in its correct place with titles and game categories that we're in. And yeah, that all looks good. Same for audio. And as actually the title says, as actually... I was using the buttons there for Division 1. Yeah, let's jump on this character. Let me actually already make a folder in the background for our... So, it is 25
Agent polarity
02 18.
Safe area detected.
Polarity GEOT for only tips. What was the last like GE one? Of Hollywood here. Actually, I can check on the channel. Only. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have a dozen now shorts and stuff as well in there. Wait, why did it? Oh, it only took me to. God damn it. Where's the folders? Oh, playlist. Yeah, it's in content. Only tips. Videos. So we have the very last one was reanimated. Or is reanimated? That's after Hollywood, so it's after this point. That's Hollywood. Okay. There we go. Just to get the description file and a thumbnail file. Sort by name.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area.
Polarity.
Will have their weapon confiscated.
Okay. I know. Fix those up later, of course. Actually, peek over here. And hey there, Bellic. And hey there, Yeti. Oh, actually, that's DBRDN81. Okay. I'm guessing Brandon. Oh, actually, well, then that would have a N in there. Yeah, we'll go with D. We should using the vendor to sort gear. That helps a lot. Well, glad it helped out. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of those shorts coming with some tips like that, because actually there was even another one more recent than that, even, right? Because I have actually a bunch of them scheduled. Yeah, the colorblind mode one went up as well. Because I actually have some still in the future. Is going to be countdown and also in-game time and saving loadouts. And the saving loadouts is more about not just like literally saving loadouts, but like saving them with 5 pieces and stuff, or more than that, to give yourselves option with just one loadout slot. Actually, yeah, I need to make a few more build overviews as well, because they need to... On the short end, I want it to be basically only tip and then a build overview and then an only tip and then build overview. And yeah, I need to... There is one build overview remaining that's going to go up on the 21st. Yeah, so that's... And then I need to make a few more. But next week, actually, I should have some time. So hopefully next week, I'll stitch those together. been doing them in batches actually, which kind of works out. Just doing several in a day and just sitting for it and just doing it, getting it done. They take about like 40 minutes each to actually do for the 3 minutes that they are. Just with editing and uploading and like making everything work. So that's not too bad. Yeah, let's actually go with trigger. But actually I want double LMG on this. So what I'm gonna do is actually go and get the second LMG. I think M249s would be pretty good. Yeah. Let's go with double M249. Because one of the tactics of this global event is definitely using two LMGs kind of works out really well for this always. You want to have enough rounds that you just never hit the reload. You'll have enough damage. The global events will get you your damage. So a much better tactic is to just make sure that you're just set up to have an easy time. Instead of reloading ever, you just... I have only 11 nines on this character. You just go for the... Does she actually not have extra 12s? That would be surprising. No, she doesn't. She has 11.5 there. Next that purple. Yeah, I'm gonna reuse the spot we reused actually for the original one. Also, actually, one of the things I'm gonna briefly do, just so I don't forget anything. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to... This guy talks way too slowly. Who is this guy? No, that's not subtitles. Where's speed? Playback speed, 1.5 times. Let's make this even shorter. It's only 3 minutes. But...
Polarity switch global event. As with all global events, first you have to turn it on in the season before you can start playing the global event and earning stars and doing its challenges. And once you've toggled it on,
so yeah, as always, we just start with that.
you will notice on your right arm that you have an indicator which shows blue if you're negative and orange if you're positive. And you can alter what polarity you are by reloading or swapping weapons. Every time you reload, you swap from negative to positive or positive to negative, and same for weapon swapping. And you will notice that enemies have an indicator above them that shows either positive or negative, and you basically have to shoot the same polarity that you are. Shooting the wrong polarity will do minimal damage, and shooting the right one will do either your normal damage, or as you're killing enemies, you will start to gain up to 5 stacks. It caps at 5 stacks on kill for every polarity enemy that you've killed correctly. And every step that you go up, you will gain a ton of damage increase. And the number over your left shoulder shows you how many stacks of polarity switch you already have. One other tool you have as well.
I remember that
is
one,
to melee
actually.
enemies to change their and nearby enemies' polarity.
Oh yeah,
Another thing
melee.
to know as well is that things like warhounds, turrets, other mechanical things do not have polarity. So those you can just shoot without considering polarity, but also the buff does not apply to them. If you have 5 stacks, you're not doing bonus damage to them. And also, skills do not consider polarity at all. So you can use third drone builds, for instance, to just go slowly through this, or even be an Eclipse and help along and not really play the global event. Although I will in a second show you why I would say definitely play the global event. Because once you reach up to those 5, you will gain a damage increase that makes Golden Bullet even look quite weak. As for instance here, this is a
From a
Hunter's
stream
Fury with double
long
companion and
ago.
turbo cores, hitting for quite a ton per pellet on a Scorpio. And if we then take it to its logical extreme, here is a chest striker stacked up to 200, hitting for numbers that, yeah, you normally don't reach up to. And even on 5 stacks, you can basically use a weapon like the TAC 50 on a sharpshooter to hit headhunter numbers without actually having headhunter, as this is, for instance, here on a high-end red build. And this very much makes it somewhat my favorite event, as it's a mechanic I kind of enjoy because you have to do something to get the buff instead of, for instance, with Golden Bullet, where it feels very random. So I very much enjoy this event, and I just want to make more people aware of how to play it and how powerful it can be. So yeah, I hope.
Okay. Yeah, so good thing I actually checked. I forgot about the mechanical part, actually. The mechanicals don't get the... But yeah, important... But yeah, it's basically just that. It's your polarity. You can mess with your polarity. You can mess with the other person's polarity. And just get the buff. But yeah, we're basically going to remake parts of that. But then also with the new only tips, I'm adding a section at the end doing basically recommended builds, which in this case is just going to be striker, but then with LMGs.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
And also, actually, yeah, Pesty works pretty well for this as well. Actually, I can do. I'm gonna reuse this area because this was also the area from that video as the intro. Actually, yeah, let's make it a little brighter. Yeah. Well, that kind of brings in a lot of grays as well, but that's fine. Wait. Just trying to find that button and then also full screen. Yeah. And I'll be swapping over to, when we're recording to not having the chat up on screen. One of the things, let me do that real quick. She's all ready to go get the screen. I made a quick screenshot of that. Like the global event itself. Like the header. We'll need that later for the thumbnail. Yeah. So we're gonna do the famous intro of only tips, which I just can't do ever without actually giggling after. I'm a little child, I know. Or even before. Yeah, let's look somewhat presentable. Not that I ever look presentable anyway, to be. But yeah, because with this as well, I'm gonna first record the intro, and actually I might slap that in here as well, just polarity global event, and then we'll cut to a second one. Because usually I do that and then I cut, but actually it's not needed in that way. Let's just do it like this, just to save time. Also, usually I don't do these on stream because I do a bunch of retakes, so that might be kind of boring, but I kind of wanted to just get it done, so we're doing it in some stream time now. Yeah. Oh, there's some shooting going on there. Oh, that's actually not bad for in the background. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the tip. Today, we'll be talking about polarity global events. Okay. I'm not sure I want to keep that I think we could just go from that and then polarity global events, just as with the other ones. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's maybe retry that once. I'll keep that one as well, just in case, man. Oh, hi. Cameraman get ran over by a deer there. That's funny. Call it a day here. Let's try one more just for, because actually all of them are kind of like that. The today we'll be talking about that's actually for just the shorts. But just because I wanted to have like something there to kind of break it up. But actually, if we're doing it here just in one go, let's have it actually be just one go. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you I kind of I forgot where that sentence went. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the tip. Tss. Polarity Global Event. There's maybe a little bit too much head motion there. Only the tip. Tss. Polarity Global Event. Yeah, it's fine. My head's just going whoop, 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 whoop. Just, it's fine. Anyway, I'll do the always line in here, which is yeah. So yeah, it goes like as always with global events. Yeah, first after yeah. Let's get that in. As always with global events, you first have to opt into it by turning it on. You do that by going into the season menu, going into the events timeline, going to the current global event, which is polarity switch as we have here. When we open this up, there is a toggle here to activate it or deactivate it. Once you activate it, any modifier that is currently active will be deactivated. You can only have either a global event or the modifier. Once the modifier, once the global event is on, that's right again. That's the annoying thing is there's like a lot of these need to be a lot more condensed, so I try to get them much better. But also we can also talk a lot faster than that actually because I'm going very slow. And this with as with let's delete this. They already saved. Oh yeah. As with every time I make a mistake. No. As with all global events, you first have to opt into it by turning it on. You do so by going into the season menu, going into events timeline, picking the current global event that is available, going into it, and you toggle it on with this where it says now deactivate. This would be an activate if it is turned off. Turning it on will turn off any global modifier that is currently active, as you can either have a global event or the modifier on. It cannot be both at one time. Once you have the global event turned on, you can start earning stars by doing its challenges and just leveling up, as each level will give you a star as well. You will also start working towards the rewards as they are available here. And together with that, of course, there is the vendor that will allow you to buy caches. A little bit more like 48 seconds. That's long, but also this one's not that long, so I can. It's not too bad if I mess around a little. Actually, I will first do. I'll say let me catch up here for a sec. And hey, Denizen. And hey there, Frankie, as well. Oh, I was reading the thing already expecting like some bad pun or something. But yeah, let's put it on screen. But yeah, it's just an actual question. What's the best way to get 5 different skill kills in the incursion for the commendation? Actually, I haven't done that one yet still. But I would think like just, yeah, turret, drone, mortar, then, and like stinger could be pretty easy. Demolisher could, I don't know if that's sniper. I mean, the assaulters don't have their backpacks, but that sniper might have that car on her back, so you could maybe demolish her. But Oxy is another one. It's basically any of the good skills. Sticky, explosive sticky. Likely just putting on because yeah, once you're in combat in that first part, you can't swap builds, but maybe putting on an explosive build, going mortar, stinger, sticky, and then you just put in a turret and drone. I should have to do that commendation still at some point. I have the harder ones from from there then, but not the easier ones. I need that one and the get 10 kills while your state is affected, which basically just means I'm just gonna foam myself to the ground a few times and then shoot while I'm foamed. Because you also don't need to complete it; you just need to get it. From what I understand, you just need to do that, and then it completes. You can just do it in that first area. Yeah. So let's do the explaining. Yeah. And the polarity global event centers around polarities. There is a negative as I have there, and then there is a positive as I have now. And it is in effect working around what you have as a polarity and what enemies have, as we kind of see in the distance a few positive ones over there. Polarity switches whenever you swap a weapon. Going from my main to my secondary here, they swap. Together with that also, yeah, they swap either going to any of the specialization weapons and such as well. All of them have polarity. So we can actually as well, for instance, if we want the main, so for instance, this weapon 1 to have negative, we could actually swap multiple times, going to negative to positive on the pistol and then coming back to a negative on the main. So we could even have our main weapon consistently change by triple swapping like that. Together with that, anytime that we reload, whenever we can, we swap polarity as well. Okay, that's 59 seconds, that's fine. It is only melee, right? Yeah, nothing else changes that. We're just like trying to think of. Would be handy if I had some negatives as well. Ask and ye shall receive. Although that's likely, yeah, they're gonna fight each other, and that's a mini dog as well. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of fine here. It's so dark here though. Maybe we go to a mission just so we have light. Oh yeah, let's go to a mission just so we have lights. And we can see what is happening. Yeah, don't worry, Mantis. I've already made a guide for these, or like the only tips. It's I did also take the refresher there. The thing is though that nowadays reload is the least important way to swap, I feel. Because it reloads the weapon for you as well. We'll wait for Manny to stop up yapping. Should have just set it to normal. I don't know why I'm specifically doing this on heroic. Let's let my shield a little bit first and then wait for a second charge. Yeah. Okay, can I get there? Yeah. Okay, let's do this part and see if we can get it in one go. And upon enemies, we see that they have actually that's not the voice or the cadence that I use for this. That's more like things and stuffs. and enemies will have corresponding polarities. Here we see some negatives and one positive there, just hovering over their heads. The only way we can interact with enemies' polarities and change them is just to melee them. Meleeing will swap everybody's polarity within a small area. Doing so, though, should not be done, basically. Let's redo that. I forgot about kind of think about that sentence. Let's actually wipe and reset here.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because I wanna say, like, don't do that. This should only be done basically when you're seller. We have a red cross over there. Actually, also we have 2 polarity. Or we have 2 positives as well, so it's even better. And enemies will have their own polarities, and we basically only want to hit positive polarity with positive and negative with negative. One thing we can do to the enemies is if we melee them in any form, we change all nearby polarities. This should only be done if you're solo. Doing it in a group changes it for everybody, and that can be very annoying.
I'm a fucking beast!
Actually, let's go and die again.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
Because I will set up for that fight again and then just talk about the stacking. Yeah. Could have maybe picked a different character that doesn't need this to be fixed up every time. Oh. Yeah. Plus that. Yeah, there's just striker isn't a good idea here, but it'll work. I know, never kill a reload, yeah. So. And what we want to do is to kill the right polarity with our weapon being the... wait, let me actually save that other one before, because this one's gonna look exactly the same otherwise. Polarities, and we basically only be done if you're solo. Doing it in a group changes it for everybody. Yeah, let's delete those other ones again. Oh, actually, we have the water here, right? This sound is actually super annoying. I will just do this segment here and get out of here. And what we especially want to do is to shoot the polarity that we have ourselves. So currently my arm is glowing orange. That means I am positive. I should be shooting positive enemies and leaving the negatives either to allies or swapping later on to negative myself and then dealing with them. Because if we shoot the wrong polarity, as I'll do here for instance, shooting a negative, even though I'm here on a full red striker, we're barely doing damage. If I swap over to the right polarity, as we see there, that quite quickly ends them. Then on our right shoulder, we see the stacking buff of polarity. Nowadays, it goes up to 4. It used to go up to 5. We get the same damage bonus at 4 that we used to get at 5. And together with that, every time we get a kill in the right polarity, as you see there, it reloaded my weapon. Every time we get a kill in the... Okay, so that's that. So now we just need mechanicals. Oh yeah, that folder. Trying to find the folder. Mechanical. Mechanical. Where do I find the good? What's the easy? I mean, wait. What's invaded? I mean, we have a dog room in there. Whole room of dogs. Sort of title usually has a warhound, right? Actually, let's go for this thing. Let's go for the elite territory there.
Hostile control point identified.
No. So that might be a names group with a warhound. Hopefully there's a warhound here.
Easy down.
And actually, for this global event as well, actually, the Legatus pieces. I think I'm gonna just later on grab
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Legatus chest for this as well. Just to kind of show that. Oh yeah, I hear warhound. It would be nice if those guys would stop shooting. We'll just wait for them to finish. Also, it's daytime now as well again, so that helps visibility. You guys win? Usually they get through heavy pretty quickly. Yeah. Stop throwing grenades and shoot him. Just to not have that shooting in the back. Anyways. And also, where did the warhound go? Oh,
I'm patrolling the sector.
I can literally do that. You guys, yeah, there you go. You got this. I believed in you. Okay, warhounds.
I'm holding this area.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make this an obliterate one, just quickly. Where's my circle though? Ah. And it is also important to know that as we see there with that warhound as it's walking away, they do not get polarity. Any of the mechanicals, that includes things like deployed turrets, deployed drones, together with mini tanks and warhounds, they do not actually get polarity. You do also not benefit from having higher polarity when shooting them. So while we can get a pretty good buff against anything that isn't, that doesn't have the polarity against these mechanicals, kind of messed up that whole sentence there. This will despawn this, but yeah, let's actually, we can take this to New York, maybe.
Immediate medical assistance
Wait.
needed.
You came all the way out here. Thank you.
Agent down.
Because that's the downside of kind of
Agent.
the smart thing to do is I record the footage and then talk over the footage, but that is that means even more editing and stuff. Because I can flub that whole line there. We'll have despawned that. A warhand convoy would also, of course, have a warhand. Let's actually go see if this elite here is here, because that will likely also have a warhound. Also, I'm doing this on heroic, which is completely not necessary.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and
I
reloading.
normally just set it to normal just for
Polarized hostiles detected.
ease of use. Is the elite, yeah. Yeah. But this might also be a good way to kind of show the power.
Fucking ass.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Or mini tank, yeah. Mini tank is fine too.
I've got this place.
Yeah, let's try again. Actually, let me delete anything here. Already done sack. Yeah. And one of the important things to know as well is, as we have a mini tank there, you see that he has no polarity. Any of the mechanicals, which also includes warhounds, will not have any polarity. They also do not benefit from being shot at with the right or wrong polarity. You can just shoot them with either polarity and just do your normal damage. That is also what will happen when you shoot enemies. You do your normal damage when you don't have any polarity buff up. Once you get one stack, from that point on, that is actually where the fun begins. And as we start to gain polarity stacks, and also striker stacks here, we'll start to do more and more damage. And yeah, standing in front of a minigun, not the smartest idea. You see as well there's a another mini tank also without, and also there is a warhound running around, as I do hear him, but I didn't see him until there, who has no polarity. So yeah, we don't gain anything against those enemies, but we also don't lose anything. We can shoot them with either polarity, whereas these enemies, we do want to shoot them with the right one. And here especially as well, just to quickly show how much the damage increases. Well, this isn't per se, you know, a weak build in any form anyway. We have the right polarity against this boss here, this named, and yeah, we can kind of melt him a little bit faster than we could normally, because we are hitting definitely a lot harder. Says 123, that's kind of fine. So how's the total so far? Because actually the only thing I kind of want to do is have one more segment that just, so that's already 432, which is perfectly fine. My target is kind of 7 minutes max for the global event, but this global event like is easy to explain. Like it doesn't have as many mechanics as some of the other ones anyway. And then yeah, 5 minutes for some builds. Let's see actually, how does this place kind of look? So when we use this as our background here. Wait, is that right? This doesn't look right. Oh, this is guide. Okay. This one. Okay. I'm like, that didn't seem like the right place. And yeah. Oh, actually, no, we need one more segment. Skills. I almost forgot about skills. let's grab the negotiator. What's a good thing to do with this? I was like thinking of maybe a start of a mission. Oh yeah, maybe Wall Street. Just have somewhere to show it. Let me check over here as I can. It's in my own world there. Because yeah, we actually have one more thing before we. So I almost
Coming
forgot
up on
about skills.
Dragov's outer perimeter.
I need
Remember,
you.
You're only here for
Need,
Dragov. But if
only
you
the
find a
tips.
supply
And yeah,
depot,
thanks so much
raid
for
it.
keeping that sub going
Denying
and
Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keenan
and
crucial support.
adding funds to the
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter
bundles.
how much we want.
Oh, actually, they didn't put out a bundle. They're definitely gonna put a bundle out in the first week of next. One of the things I would love to see actually is how many, because whenever there wasn't anything up in the past, it was basically only apparel caches. You would see how many apparel caches you have here. So wait, what is this? A cowboy backpack? What is it? Because I see they're redoing Sand Rat and Snow Rat. Wait, this one, was this one always there? Because isn't this, or is that the different one? I thought that one was actually one of those two. Or is it this one? City Rat. No, this was actually the original two they added, right? Because I don't own these two, but also, yeah, they're just recolors. I don't like the ghillie suit that much, so I'm okay not having it. Yeah, let me catch up. No, all of them are added to the outfits tab. What do you mean? Oh, those ones. Yeah, I haven't looked in forever. Oh. Oh, that's what they're running this way. Okay. Because yeah, they did add these. I saw in the Stalker ones. That's where they're coming from. Okay. That's also, yeah, why they're not spotlit. But yeah, what is this one? Why is this one? I think. Because this is a different Odeya backpack. Which is just also in the backpacks, maybe. Although it wouldn't be here. Because yeah, they don't have categories for those. They just do them in bundles usually. So maybe we'll see that like tomorrow. Because sometimes they also add them on Wednesday. They're not ready on Tuesday sometimes. Annoyingly. And hey there, and there's what MJ do you have on the Red Striker? I was using double M249. That's also going to be like one of my recommended ones. Just double big box LMGs. Gene 2024. Indeed, Angel. And yeah, later on, actually, we're going to jump into Division 1. I'm only going to record this basically in Division 2. Maybe like do a thing and then we'll jump over to Div 1. But yeah, now I've just put on Pesty, but this is actually not a build where Pesty actually fits in. But I want to discuss the things that can kind of bypass the global event. One is skills, and other is things like Pesty, for instance. Actually, the Pesty ticks you can stack on even the wrong polarity, and you do your full damage against that enemy. So you can actually get really big stacks very easily. So. Very expensive. Yeah, that will be very, very expensive. You need to also buy Eagle Bearer with it, right? Comes with a free Eagle Bearer. Yeah, so let's see this segment.
Hurry it up! Get that shit inside!
And that no polarity also actually applies to our mechanicals and our skills. Any skill usage will not care at all about polarity, so a turret and a drone is actually a perfectly fine way to actually circumvent any usage here. Together with that, actually, even in the wrong polarities, you'd still do full damage with the Pestilence. So if we were to, let's say, shoot an wrong polarity, so that enemy is negative, I'm shooting him with positive, well, I'm not actually doing much damage in the form of the hits. The pesty ticks actually do their full damage still. So Pestilence is also a decent way to go with it here, not on a build that is actually designed for it though. On a build that is actually working well with that, you can actually run the pest, I'm saying actually like 17 times there. Let's grab these, let's reset, and then...
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by
Because I don't need to
Under
go
attack.
that granular with anything.
Sell the gate. Use the
Let's
APC.
reset the
Do
machine.
not let them raid the file.
I just need, like, I don't need to say it
Coming
this
up on
isn't a
Dragov's
build
outer
made for it or
perimeter.
anything, just...
Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
And your
I
sentences
still don't
there,
like the idea
Kelsa?
of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov's first role in the City Hall attack.
Already done talking? Yay. Another way to deal with this global event is that our mechanicals, our skills, actually also do not have any polarity. And that means that they don't care about what polarity they're shooting. You can just use skills in the form of a turret or a drone, or even an eclipse, to actually completely bypass this event as well. Together with that, some things can do damage regardless of if they have the right or wrong polarity. One of those, for instance, here, the Pestilence, I'm actually gonna swap into positive polarity. I'm gonna shoot this enemy, which is negative. I'm barely doing any damage on the hits, but actually the Pestilence sticks are still doing their full damage. And that means that an actual build setup for it, which this isn't, you can run Pestilence, and even shooting the wrong polarity, that just means you get to stack so much easier. Alright, we'll cut it there. I know, let's maybe take it to... let's take it back to the place we started. And then we just do a few builds, and then... 500, yeah. That's the pleb version. If you want the VIP package, it's much... yeah.
Agent polarity affected by
Let's go
weapon
back
switch
here.
and reload.
And yeah, let's actually set up a few builds. What do I want to... Obliterate Striker. Turret Drone Hybrid, maybe. Let's go with a Negotiator one. Let's go with a Pesty build. And yeah, Eclipse. Hmm, 3.05. Okay. Because they just don't want to load all the way. Eclipse and Pesty, yeah. Let's load up that Striker back up again. Oh, actually, I should go get that chest from the stash. Because well, we'll likely just use those 4 builds. I'm gonna just the Striker and the And I have a mask as well. Or just some random piece. I remember having... Well, that might have not been this account. That's the annoyance with having multiple accounts, is just... Where did I have that one piece? So likely for this, I would just run either Pesty build. Actually, nowadays, with how good the Pesty actually is as well. But otherwise, just double LMG. Let's actually not have this be killer. Actually, yeah, let's run them both with Bencher. Actually, this one I can't. Yeah. Now we go back there. I was watching video on raids, and the YouTuber mentioned one yellow TP healer and one red FI in the group. Can you help me make sense of it? Isn't yellow FI and red DPS better? For the raids, True Patriot in the raids is like the last place that it can be somewhat useful. I don't know why, yeah. I don't know why they would make the True Patriot the healer instead of, and then have a red FI. Because at that point, you might as well have the FI also do the healing if you want to have the healer there, and then just have a red TP. I feel that's more the common thing that people do. But actually, for instance, Dark Hours, we used to run it quite a bit with, well, back in the day with Red True Patriot, even before if I even, like, before the Iron Horse raid even was there. So it was the only, like, buffing build we had, and it's worth it if it's buffing 7. But yeah, actually having I would like for Dark Hours just have both be red. But yeah, likely they just have players that have those builds. That's likely more why they're going with that. Because I don't know why you would have the True Patriot do the healing. Like, you might as well let the FI do it. And the thing is, well, maybe they're having the red FI do a little bit of healing. And then they have, like, the True Patriot be the full healing. But then what you could do as well is just have it be the True Patriot just have, or any person, like, having a little bit of healing. So, yeah. It is a little bit odd, yeah. But that's likely, yeah, that's just, like, they have the people that run those builds and they believe in them and they want to, I don't know. Anyway, Randy. Let's add a gathering with a rogue agent in the mission, and they do not have polarity. Also, like the mechanics. Yeah, the rogues never have the mechanics, but I don't like that's like too in depth for this. But basically, rogues, the only mechanic that they ever have is reanimated. They do get the headshot debuff. So. Actually, that's not true. The SHT also applies to them, isn't it? But yeah, most of the other things don't. But that is a constant just on them. That is not a constant with this specifically. Yeah.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Let's have this, but then go to this first. Actually, yeah, because we start here. And as for builds recommendations, as we always do with these newer only tips for the global events, we're going to start off with the classic, of course, Striker. Striker will just do damage. One of the things that you want to have here is before you have any stacks, you're just doing your normal damage. You want to have a build that can do damage and can kill, and then stack up from there, of course. Oh, actually, let me actually add the tech tank in here. I realize now, because yeah, solo actually I would just run tech tank. Let's just get this exclamation point to go away. Oh wait, yeah, so let's go back here. Then here, sorting the order there. And as we always do with these only tips for the global events, is to give a few build recommendations and what I'm going to be running myself and would recommend outwards as well. We'll start here with the classic, of course, just Striker, because of course there is going to be a Striker recommended here. One of the things with this polarity event is that before you get your first kill, you're just doing your normal damage. You need to run builds that can actually do some damage to get that first kill in, and then you can cascade from there because your damage will go up and up. And especially for Striker, actually, there's a few things you can do. And I've been actually enjoying it kind of in this way as I ran it for a little bit before recording here. And that is to have generally big box LMGs. When we get a kill, we get a reload. So you continuously can go if you have an LMG that, for instance, in this case has 150 rounds. That means that we don't have to ever really hit that reload. And having 150 rounds means we don't even have to hit that reload when we're up against, let's say, a named or something, and we do need a few more rounds. We're not going to basically have that be our issue. And then basically what we have is the weapon swap being the way that I swap polarity. So I have two LMGs. One of them, I always keep the one color, the other one, the other color, and then I just swap quickly between them. That's also what this chest is for, as Legatus came in with this season. That swap speed actually turns out to be useful for both Hollywood and here as well, actually. As yeah, we'll be doing a lot of swapping just to swap across the weapons. We could also go with some weapon handling instead. We could definitely go with a Zuia glove, the Eagle's Grasp. But here I'm choosing to go with this. I already had this from Hollywood. I wouldn't per se maybe go with Glass Cannon. That is definitely in Hollywood that's needed. Here, not so much. I should actually optimize it up to make it a little bit more combat effective. But overall, we're giving up a little bit of damage just for that faster utility. And that actually works out pretty well. So Striker as a general pick, especially in group setting, is very much the general pick for this, of course. Going on to the next one, a tech tank. A tech tank can work out very well because, yeah, we have the tankiness to kind of stand in front of enemies. One thing I actually do on tech tanks is I do run just one AR. And what I do is just kill all of the same polarity because generally you can still one mag them. And I have tankiness enough to stand in front of if I'm positive, stand in front of a bunch of negative polarity enemies and just take it while I'm murdering the positive ones, and then hit a reload and then murder now the negative ones. That works out pretty well. Just having the ability to stand in front of the wrong polarity for a little while, as with a tech tank, is actually very useful. As we discussed as well, of course, we can bypass it with turret and drone, for instance, or any of the skills. They don't care about polarity at all. And going with a turret drone hybrid, as we have here with the negotiator or the striker, or just a full turret drone, the skills basically do not care about polarity at all. And in this case, basically as well, we can put the skills on the polarity that we're not and have them deal with that while we're staying like with a polarity with Arquebuster. And the increased damage that we get from the global event can actually make us do any content pretty easily. Together with that, of course, Eclipse would do the same, especially in a group setting. Still having an Eclipse in the group is very much a go-to. That allows damage to happen without that, and also, of course, the enemy to stay CC'd as we tear through them. And yeah, none of the skills care at all about polarity at all. Then as well, as we kind of discussed about the recently build showcase, the Pestilence build actually would work really well here as well. Pestilence ticks don't care about the polarity of the enemy either, and actually shooting the wrong polarity, because we're still hitting them, even though we're hitting them for very little, we're still hitting them and getting pesty stacks on them. So you can very easily make a 50 stack happen on an enemy, especially if you're shooting the wrong polarity for a few seconds. And yeah, every time we also get a kill, of course, with the right polarity, we do get our reload for the Pestilence, and that bypassing the reload of the Pestilence is definitely a good trait. Yeah, we're gonna cut it there, and then we're gonna basically go to an Atra. Let's go murder these guys.
Feet, soldier.
Is it that weapon swap there is actually like so much faster. That's kind of nice, actually. You could also go Eagle's Grasp, but actually I kind of like having the so maybe kind of go. What is my Caroline? Let's go with Zen. Hey. Why don't we just stand here? Why not? Yeah, so just the outro, which is just me tanking people, and then how long was the 4 minute 20? So how long is the entirety of it? Actually, I'm realizing as well, I'm forgetting one thing, although I might not even put it in here because it's so hard to do nowadays. You lose your stack if you kill the wrong polarity. But that's like almost impossible, so. Because in the past it was shoot the wrong polarity, then it mattered. Yeah, we won't even include that. Yeah. Because it's only the tip, right? We don't need to go deep. Yeah. And those are all the tips I have for you here for polarity. It is definitely a worthwhile event to run. I quite enjoy it because it is actually a mechanic that I kind of enjoy, just forcing you to do a little bit of a mini game as you're going around the world and just swapping weapons. And especially nowadays with how much more powerful it has become, and also with that built-in reload that it has, it is actually one of the better events. It is definitely not up to the power level of a Reanimated or a Hollywood for farming, but just for running around, or maybe even doing some legendaries if you've never done them or such, it is definitely a potential candidate to go in with those. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out. So I'll do that a little bit of shilling here. And always remember, this was only the tip. Yeah, there we go. And that's the outro for the video. And yeah, for those watching live, that's just for the video that we're recording. Because I'm gonna stitch that together after the stream, and then and then upload it tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow evening that it goes up, actually, or just gets released, basically. So, yeah, let's go back here, as I want to catch up for a second. And hey there, Andy. And Andy too. We're just actually in full class mode there because, yeah, Polarity hadn't made a new one for it. It was only the old global event one, or the old only tips for it. So making a fresh one just because it has definitely changed. I mean, just the numbers have changed, and also kind of how you play it has kind of changed with the reload getting added in. Speaking of which, let's just go maybe murder one thing, and then we'll swap over to Div 1 after. Yeah, I don't want to per se do that. Capital. First things first, actually. So this doesn't need to be glass cannon. I'll take this to become obliterate. Yeah, let's just do it. I've been using this one for Hollywood and stuff anyway, so might as well actually. Yeah, I have more than enough. One of the things I'm realizing as well is we're almost to a new season. It doesn't actually feel that way, weirdly enough. Like this season has been going on for so long that it's kind of just ingrained into us now. But kind of looking forward to a fresh season. Although that also means usually I start the season with going through the build collection, kind of. I'll likely do that here as well with this season. This season, we don't need to do as much as last season. One thing, I think I'm going to give up this combat medic. The combat medic on her, which is the obliterate one, which is somewhat the weaker one anyway. Am I blind? Yeah. This is going to become the new gear set. And then we'll still have the high-end glass one on character 4, and we'll still have the striker combat medic on character 2, so... We're not giving up all the combat medics, but yeah, I think that can displace this one fully. And yeah, seeing as there's not much other changes, honestly, there's going to be a few weapon changes again, but that's it. There's melee, corners, or some good high-ends, energies, oh, wait, did you? Oh, okay, you retracted that one. Okay. Overall, the M249s are pretty good, especially for this event. Like, I like having these. The MG5s are good, but preferably you want to have this MG5, especially because it fits better on striker and stuff. And well, and a lot of builds a little bit better with the crit chance. The RPK is, well, it's still usable, but not really much so. But then, yeah, the exotics are also kind of, but it was for high ends, right? Yeah. Because, as well, Bullet King isn't bad at all. Neither is Iron Lung. Especially for this as well, actually. Iron Lung can work really well as one of the options because the reload is kind of mitigated. But if you're just looking for high ends and you kind of want to have the LMG feel, yeah, either MG5s or M249s. And for this one, I prefer, yeah, I would be fine with MG5s with 100 rounds.
Control point nearby. Vital signs critical.
Because what you especially want is just that the weapon can kill in 100 rounds. Or in how many rounds it has, basically. So in this case, that is 150 rounds. Like, even a 4-man skilled name, I'm pretty confident to kill them in 150 rounds of this. Because actually with this now, as well, it's actually gonna, that works really well, yeah. And around it actually a little bit in between streams. Because I can just, just quickly get the other weapon and be in the right polarity.
Until my father's death, that I was allowed to build a relationship with my half-brother, Felix. I want to assure you.
More than enough for our names. But actually as well, one thing I'm kind of now realizing, we can have measured, and we can generally be in the first half of measured. And then also if we kind of drop into the second half, that's kind of fine, because, you know, that means we needed it. But for a lot of it, you'll be in the first half of measured. The other option, strained as well, kind of seems like a good idea. But actually, I think, yeah, I would just go double measured MG5 maybe if I had that option. Which I currently don't. Huh. Legatus is good for this as well. Didn't even think of this one back when we were talking about Legatus all the way back. But it being good for Hollywood kind of just instantly was like, yeah, that's going to be a thing. But actually for this as well, like, although yeah, we could have just, I think if we had Eagles grabs, that's 15. That's also like.
Hostile broadcast detected. Override required.
Interestingly, we found a use for another use for Legatus.
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time. I'm still new at this whole DJ gig. Give a girl.
Wait, didn't I want to? What did I want to do? I already forgot. For a second there, I was like, let's go do this for a minute. Let's go get a bounty here. And then maybe we'll swap over to Div 1. 260 Classic, so you can double Rambo, yeah. Although the M60s definitely are like way lower on the... Although, I get that you mean it for the visual of that, but yeah, the M60s definitely are lower on burst. They do have more damage per mag. They might be a little bit overkill here. So when I kill this, I don't get bullets, right? No polarity, no bullets.
System restored.
That's black this. One of the things with this one is, especially for like farming wise, definitely others are better because also the damage is kind of like always there, kind of. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap the pest. Polarity definitely has a build up to it. But honestly, it's just 4 kills, so... I know, once you have your 4 kills, like... Actually, I'll take the gold black disc. Banny for one.
Hostile control point identified.
And let's actually go Bestie. This one now is saved as well as 5 pieces. 5-piece Ling mobile. But yeah, that just gives me all the options. I can go with a lot of different pieces. Although, yeah, here I don't want to per se swap off the Bestie. Because the Bestie, like when you swap off of it, you lose your stats. So actually we're gonna try to kill all the enemies that aren't the polarity we are with, just spread.
Rogue agent detected.
Don't want rogues. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be over there. I want to fight rogues with this build. The VS by and stuff. Yeah. You're gonna sacrificing a level 20 weapon to the gods of RNG for the language. Yeah. I mean, yeah, totally do that. Nah. Sadly, they don't take bribes, the RNG gods. They're not corrupt like that. So but also keep in mind that the Langmo chest is, again, kind of as I said in the video, is not needed per se. Like actually this version, like the with the Langmo knee instead, and then sacrifice. This is basically the same. Well, it's actually even like a tiny amount more on the build itself, a little less on the tick, but this is like works perfectly fine as well. Like there's nothing wrong with going this route. The only thing is, yeah, you have 10% more income there. You do feel it, like it's not meaningless, but it's definitely also not that like super meaningful. I'm gonna actually shoot the wrong polarity. That's actually the funny thing here as well. You can shoot the wrong polarity and you can like get your hits in. Although the thing is, like, you could also just fucking kill them.
Serious trauma
You know,
detected.
instead of that, be on the right polarity and just fucking kill. Wait.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key.
Although actually, yeah, so you do lose your stacks, right? Like when this guy dies, no, okay, don't lose my stacks, but don't gain stacks. So that's still kind of fine. But also, yeah, I think they changed that part as well. It used to be if you were holding, like for an eclipse, if they were holding their weapon and then, you know, you're positive and your fire kills a negative, you would lose your stack. But that's also no longer the case. Yeah, sure, let's get that. And they remember you. I can make a build work in this event. Well, try out the striker with double LMG. Like that shit already.
Hostile control point nearby.
Like try playing it like I was there.
Immediate
You
medical
just swap to
assistance
the
needed.
right polarity weapon whenever. Here's why. I'm gonna put a full stack on this guy. Or make a bestie. Or just run turret drone. Like, worst case, you can always run turret drone on this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
As here with the pestilence, yeah. I either put the pesty stacks on the enemy and they die from the pesty stacks if I'm in the wrong polarity. And if I'm in the right polarity, I just kill them outright because damage. This global event is actually like I very much enjoy this one. It has mechanics that you can get better at, and especially if you play it for a bit, you'll feel yourself kind of getting in tune with it, kind of. So, let's go get this one, maybe. Yeah, let's go get those two. And then we'll call it there. Just want to run this for a moment more. Is that game, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Double good cover from there, yeah. Although, again, they're just This weapon or like that chest, it is to me it is an upgrade, but it's even less so than, let's say, Habsburg or something like that. That's actually a really big upgrade overall, letting you either use lower weapons and still stay on a purple quite consistently, or with the white death getting to an elite. Like this, the Lengmo chest here like makes a difference, but it's not a humongous one. Oops, all negatives. Except that one guy. This is just Reddit. This is all negative people, and then there's just like one positive guy going like, "Hey guys, cheer up." Everybody else is just like, "Everything sucks." And I hear especially the reload on every kill for the bestie. Or well, every kill of the right polarity. Filling me back to
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my 4. Should be enough to kill them all. Because it'll even kill elites, actually. Yeah. Who needs to be in the right polarity? Yeah, actually, the Pestilence being so much more useful than it used to be in previous seasons. Because, yeah, last season it was just really bad, actually. That's why we also just, yeah, didn't use it much. But this season it being good. Like Pestilence is definitely perfectly viable way of doing
you,
this.
Agent.
Let's
Sorry,
get
I
this
don't
place.
know what to just shoot things. Yeah. Yeah, here we have some more positive people now. It's all positive people and one negative. These two are actually not part of that. Okay. Hopefully I can take these two separately. Waiting for that. Neither died? Died. Funny that still plays a sound whenever you kill or hit somebody in the wrong polarity. That used to be you would lose it then, but that's no longer the case. On the wrong polarity, we just stack to full.
Serious trauma detected.
Or have a full stack.
Target spotted.
Immediate medical
I
assistance.
just saw that
Hostiles
how
guarded.
empty I was on the weapon there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Alright.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Put a full stack on him.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Actually, that stack is gonna kill whoever it's on and just jump around. Oh, it doesn't jump off the car until the car disappears?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
That's interesting. Because now it jumps. Thought we were done. But no, we still have Dutch.
Target spotted.
Hey, we have to kill Dutch. Not Dutch. I know. Sucks to be you, buddy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, that didn't reach him.
Looks like you earned yourself another
Because I think
bounty.
as well, if we
Well
had
done.
like in a two-man team, this would work fine as well. One person being positive, one person being negative the whole time, and just,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
you know, doing it that way. And then we got another chameleon as always. Detox? No. I actually need, or I want 2 more chameleons. Of course I need them, but these 2 characters don't have it yet. Oh no, it's water was the one, right? This one. Let's get that in the meantime as well. Let's actually park this character. And yeah, let's jump on over. Let's jump on over to Div 1 for a little bit. Pop our caches and
Hello there. Nice doing business with you.
I'm also gonna, for now, put the chest and other pieces back that I borrowed. Would have thought that the legatas actually would see use. And not in like a ironic way or something. But that's the way. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to Div 1 in the background as well. I'm gonna go to the categories. Oh yeah, actually no, I should keep those tabs open with the builds I recommended because I'm gonna link them in there. Yeah, we're gonna load up Div 1 in the meantime as well. I'm gonna change my categories around to be on Division 1 just to be in the right category. The Viz. Oh, that's 2. the Viz. Ion. And we need to be on this scene. Yeah. While the game's loading up as well here, I'm going to just go run for a bio break and I'll be right back. And yeah, let's. Oh, that's that's of course Division 2 scene, and just out of habit, I just click back there. Yeah, let's actually pull up the Discord. Yeah. Where do I start? Let's maybe go do a named run with this guy. Get ourselves those in the bag and also kind of warm up with Division 1. Also, yeah, if there's any takers, if anybody is in Div 1 and wants to group up, feel free to say so.
Best gear in the city.
Because actually later on I need to do the
Now entering a
getting
safe area.
LMBs while in co-op, LMB in short range while in co-op. So I'll either go matchmake for that, or if we have people around, we'll do them together. Also, yeah, we have the high value targets to do. Actually,
We don't have any targets.
and nicely as well, we'll have. Actually, so I've done them all on this character already, the weeklies. But yeah, other characters that still need to do the weekly, so get those in. But first, yeah, I'm gonna go do a name trend. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, just feel free to say so. On this one, you can't just join on me, but I can invite you in if you have me on the friends list already. But yeah, let's first go kill a few names.
Warning.
I'm not gonna
Now
flashbang
entering
this
the
time
safe
on this
area.
place. So one of the things I've had is, especially if these guys are walking like this way, like they are now, if I run up to them and flashbang them, whenever I flashbang them, I crash. And then also if I load into that character again, that character just like it just crashes right away. I wonder if it's maybe that one could be like a shader thing maybe. Hey, we got a Pharaoh mask to begin with, but also yeah, we're getting global event rewards here. First time viewers, when they're leashing up your builds for years. Would you say now is a good time to get into the Division 1 for a new player? Yeah, any time is, basically. Especially now that they've brought back global events. So one of the more annoying things is if you nowadays kind of started with Division 2 or Division 1, sorry, force of habit, then it was actually kind of hard to get the classified gear, which is like the end game gear. It's the 6 pieces of a gear set kind of stuff, indicated by this, like having this little marker there. Those were kind of hard to get, or they were basically completely random. Because then there's one of the things you'll miss a lot coming from Div 2 to 1 is the lack of targeted loot. There is no targeted loot here at all. Everything's random, so you'll just get piecemeal pieces. But the crafting system is a lot better than, for instance, in 2. So, or well, much more useful than in 2. Well, actually, no, it's not more useful. It's just it's the other option. Like here, because we don't have targeted, it's actually an option. But yeah, just hop on in and just get through the main game and stuff. If you like Division 2, Division 1 is in parts a little bit more clunky, but also it has a bunch of like ideas that didn't make it to 2, but that are pretty cool. Experiencing it once, especially if you are kind of into the Division universe kind of thing, I would say at least play through the campaign once, just to have, you know, then you know who, then you really get to know who like Benitez is and who Rhodes is, and you know Fei Lao and stuff like that. That show up in 2, but then you know if you don't know, you don't know. Oh yeah, actually I didn't go for the guy here, right? And it's like, guessing because I heard it was a lot harder to get up for endgame. Oh, there's definitely one of the things that Division 1 has is around level 20. There's a big hump in kind of difficulty. Because even I recently leveled a character to endgame, basically. And yeah, even in my case, in Division 1, one of the things is as well, credits is actually account wide. So you get to actually just buy everything. if you're doing it the second time through, you can just buy from the vendor, so you can always have, like, you know, good gear. Even then, with even actually good gear and level appropriate gear, basically the whole time, it's still actually pretty challenging once you kind of reach that level 20 to like 28 kind of area. But if you're familiar with Div 2, if you're like, you know, if you're playing on heroic on Div 2 and stuff, you'll get through it. There's no, because in the end as well, it's all checkpointed and stuff. You'll die on a mission or two. Like I definitely died a few times on missions, but you're in normal mode, so yeah, that almost looks like my character.
Best of luck out there.
And you just, you know, start again at the checkpoint like 20 meters down. It's definitely not the cakewalk that kind of Div 2's campaign is. Although Div 2's campaign can also be a slog, like if you don't make good choices. One of the tips I can give you as well is there's a talent Predatory. Like for PvE and stuff, this is one of the better talents. I would say maybe the top talent for solo play. Whenever you find weapons or craft weapons even, you kind of, especially leveling, like that will let you just run through missions, kind of. Because what that does is basically, it's preservation, but it's 35% on kill for 10 seconds. So it's basically a 3.5% regen that you activate that killing something, which is pretty powerful. But yeah, if you're like playing heroic Div 2, you'll get through it pretty easily.
Thank you. Someday I'll pay you back.
Take this! Stop shooting!
And here we have also the global event helping out quite a bit. That's when like just trying to get close, and then just 1 or 2 shot skills even are named, which normally isn't the case. Like that guy would take like 6-7 shots to kill normally. But this global event is basically Hunter's Fury. Just get close and you get super damage. Like even more powerful than that.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
This also surprises me always coming back to. I've been here and there just dipping into Div 1. Sometimes even like off stream and stuff. There's basically always people around, which is impressive for as old of a game as it is now. And now as well, I think every time a global event comes around, now that they've reinstated the global events, it will be pretty busy every time a global event comes around. Like currently there's a global event. So I think especially playing it, well, leveling to endgame first, but then like if you want to play endgame, just playing in those weeks, I feel you will feel, you know, matchmaking wise, it'll be just as quick as it like used to be back when the game was actually, you know, the active game basically. Yeah, we're in combat here. One of the downsides of the one is actually we don't get to fast travel just because we didn't take damage in the last 10 seconds. Is you have to be out of combat. So I'm just gonna outdistance them. Just gonna bravely run away till we're out of combat. And for those actually that maybe aren't aware even of like what I'm doing here, just to explain. There's the names in Division 1, like in Division 2 there's like spots where they can spawn, and then there's a half-hour cooldown. whenever you get near to one of those spots, one of the list can spawn, and then you kill them and you get your loot. In Division 1, it is basically a 4-hour timer, and all the bosses always spawn on every position. So there's 15 of them. Here, we're just gonna go down through all of them. And you basically make this run. This is kind of famous, I feel. And the Div 1 players, most Div 1 players will know what a named run is. And in this case as well, these guys drop 150 global event credits each, which definitely, like, if you're doing legendaries and stuff, or are set up to do legendaries, you're much better off doing like that, farming those. Especially for like solo players, this was always kind of a decent way to make a decent amount. Although once per 4 hours, so it isn't, you know, you can't repeat it, but might as well just at the start of a run, kind of. I always feel I usually did this when logging on to Div 1 in the past as well. Just doing a named run and then matchmaking for some stuff, or just running some missions.
Oh yeah, this is the
Shouldn't take seconds.
It almost feels like Headhunter's Fury. Or just shotgunning like that. One of the things... Oh yeah, that's one. I wouldn't mind actually getting some of the weeklies done. It's been a while since I've actually done a weekly, because usually it's the 10 missions. Like, but actually you know, we'll need to do a few of those missions anyway to get some of the commendations still. So, because I need 500 LMB kills in co-op, I think, as well. Or maybe the co-op is less than this.
You deserve this, man.
5-0.
For you.
Now his 6-0. And we're in combat again. There's a bunch of people on the street there, but it's always annoying to go and get them, so I'll just run away. But yeah, the names in the one are just like this. You just go around and get them all.
Let's do this quick.
Yeah, one thing I might actually do before the next global events is actually maybe level the... I have one character slot remaining on this account. Maybe I'll level that one up to 40 as well. I wouldn't mind going through the campaign again. Shield's always good for getting some stacks. Do we do this run? Yeah, let's do it. This one is sometimes one you can skip. This one is like 2 minutes of running to get to the next guy. Let's go for all 15.
Get ready. Quick. Here we go.
Let's just get in range and...
Take these guys out. They look sick. Somewhere.
With a gun.
Don't waste no more time.
Here's a chance. You should be eat this.
Don't eat that. Hey, almost at 100 stacks. There's a shotguns also in the 1 stacks per pellet.
Too fucking easy.
Which actually I didn't know till like 2 days ago. I'd never tried shotgun on Striker because Didn't seem like a thing to do. Back in the day. But as well, I'm trying to get actually a bunch of shotgun kills. We actually got our commendation a step further there. On this one. What is it? I call shotgun, yeah. So we got to 5k kills. So we need 10k in total. And I've been trying to get all of these weapon ones just as a thing of, you know. And yeah, we need 2k MMR kills. And I need like 5k shotgun kills. This is the global event to get shotgun kills, so might as well. Because the global event is basically just get under... Looks to be like 7 or 8 meters or something. Guesstimate wise. And whenever you do, you get bonus damage against the enemies. And it's like severe. It's a tripling or something. To the point that, yeah, it's basically just worth it to run the kind of builds that can get close and then just murder in close range. And I'm always low on weapon parts and tools, so that's why I'm actually going for all of these. Because, yeah, the amount of lightweight M4s I've crafted and MG5s.
What you want?
It's too damn high.
You want to play, bitch?
They ain't taking no
Everybody
shit.
there? Yeah.
You ain't gonna let
Extreme murder. Yeah, Striker was OP in here as well. Definitely the classified version. I didn't get to try it back in the day. Actually, I didn't have a classified Striker set up till recently. Actually, a few weeks ago. Probably got the backpack while we were doing one of these named runs. That was the last piece I needed, so... He already has his set up, so... He was willing to send it my way.
The LMB's giving me everything I got.
I'll check it out.
Flashbang Sticky is like the foam of this game. It's the CC for red builds, basically. We'll be using that a lot.
We all got unfinished business.
One of the things that did seem to either disable or just break is the... There was a leaderboard system with global events and stuff, and those all seem to be not working there. Neither is the leaderboard thing for DZ, it seems. So
Bingo!
hopefully, although honestly, that from what I remember, like towards the end of like before Division 2, just before Division 2 came out, it was a lot of like people that were on there were definitely cheated numbers, basically the same way that like leaderboards in Div 2 are. It was a lot of like stuff that you're like, that's unlikely to actually be real. Some people sometimes had, I don't remember what the numbering on it was, but yeah, some people had like insane numbers in one way and then nothing in some other ways. For the settlement, I consider with purple mods, we will have really low fire arms for talents I'm using. Yeah, I think going the 9K, like actually, because yeah, you can also even reach like 10K, right? But I feel like preservation is really, because I think stuff like this would be the go for it. Because you would need stuff that isn't 3.8. You can't have destructive, you can't have... so what I'm kind of thinking for it is to have, yeah, predatory and then meticulous and then this be destructive. Like that's my plan for it.
You are now entering a safe area.
6 on these switches and destructive.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Why would you not have 290? Because once you have just the holster optimized, that should be enough for 2.9. And that's enough for that. Unless you just haven't optimized it. Because if the holster is like the 1401, was it 1401? Yeah. This is 1401, you get 296, because that's the only one I have here as well. And that's enough for some of those stuff. Because yeah, my plan, and I should have already a weapon for it, and yeah, this to go meticulous, predatory, or sustained and predatory even. Like just, why not go all in, you know? But also, yeah, meticulous and predatory, and then, hey, I got a classified perker. Those named guys as well. These named guys can drop exotics, and they can also drop classified parts, like we got there. I didn't catch exactly what it was there, but it was classified because he dropped 3 items, and if he drops 3 items, it's basically either a classified or exotic. He can drop 4 items as well, and then it's a classified and an exotic, because that can happen. But that's right. Even more tools.
What did you find?
You said bliss. Maybe join rank or some
This day just never ends.
This day just never ends. Well, let me end it for you. Let me end this day and tomorrow and the day after. Basically every day that has ever existed or was gonna exist for you. Let me end all.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Actually, one of the ones I was thinking about just putting on there is exactly this, this showstopper. Because it already had this.
Real easy to get ambushed out here.
Slow day around here.
Oh, check it out.
Yeah, check me out.
You're dead.
It's playing with my feet there. Alright, for instance, there's fabrics here, but fabrics and stuff I'm so full up on. It's not worth
Good luck out there.
going even for it. Man. And one of the things why Division 2 is better than 1 as well is you can't slide on hoods. Yeah, it just climbs over. Division 2 better confirmed. Remember that? Wait, Division... I don't... haven't heard of Division 2.
free.
At all.
It's that one Steam game, right? Yeah, I don't play Steam games. Ubisoft or nothing. Hey, another Lone Star vest.
Gotta secure this damn AO.
But yeah, actually, wait, what's the question? How big of a nerf is it to put magazine size on the Scorpio? Depends on how you're using it. There's actually, if you put magazine size on it, one of the things that can get you is that you can have the 9 shots. They move the debuff to 9 shots, right? Now, if you put magazine size on it, if you tactical reload before you use it, you'll have 9 shots. So you can get the debuff on an enemy just with that thing. So if you're only using it to debuff, like if it's on a let's say incursion healer or something, magazine size actually isn't a bad idea. But it's only if you're using it in that way.
Giving me everything I got.
And that's just like a random way you can get there.
Feels like there's an ambush around every corner. This battalion is the only family I need.
Also, I actually forget that this thing is full auto, but generally as well, here in Division 1, for those unaware of it, Striker, actually you lose stacks if you miss. So whenever you miss, you do lose stacks. With a shotgun though, it is actually, if one pellet hits, that's enough. You don't lose stacks. Hey, and even a third classified. We got 3 classifieds out of 15 nades there. So a 1 and 2. Let's actually go get this cleaned up, and then, yeah. I think I'm gonna just grind out a few of those missions and try to matchmake for them. I've got a level 40 map with the side missions not done, but my bench hasn't upgraded to gold
Now
tier.
entering a safe
So
area.
I've done all the missions and then stronghold and then advanced straight over tiers. Wait, it's blue? Should be purple. Do you have enough credits to upgrade it? It doesn't pop out, like, if you go to the workbench on the left side of it, there's the bar on the left side. Maybe you don't have enough currency to, it'll only offer you the option to upgrade it, like, when you have enough of the currency. Or like, whatever, like, you meet all of the requirements that it kind of has. So, that's the most likely thing. Because yeah, once you're level 40, you should be able to upgrade all the way to high end. And I think actually like at level 30 or something, you can upgrade to purple. But you need to have like, I don't know, like 150k, I think, in credits. Which you can just do with watch points. So. Go ferocious as a third set for weapons. I think picking, like, if I only have, because we can't have destructive on the second, right? So I think destructive is more useful than what was I gonna say? Destructive is more useful than, we're gonna keep this one. Destructive is more useful than ferocious by itself. Like if you're gonna have one of the two, I would go destructive, because there's always, like, it's 15%, which will also be against names. Except for hunters, right? Hunters in this game are named, but they don't have armor, right? So maybe that. But. Because yeah, there's no good way for like a lot of builds to get the 3.8 needed for ferocious here, right? So. But also, wait, how much do we need for destructive? Can we get destructive to trigger? No, right? No, because you wouldn't have the firearms for it, right? Do I have a destructive here? Because yeah, I wouldn't have the 3.8 firearms on a 9k striker. I'll hang on to that. I'm gonna actually just hang on to all of that. I'm gonna No Man chest, a Lone Star chest, and a Hunter Fate knee pad. Let's mark that as favorite. We'll keep that one.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Small scopes is something I'm missing a lot. And noticed this time. Solar junk. Yeah,
Come back soon.
3 million and a little bit out of that. Let's also open up this.
Come take a look.
Overkill on PC. Yeah, I just want to try that. Grimdale.
We will be offering self-defense training for interested.
I mean, a lot of stuff is overkill anyway, right? Might as well mess around with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's the currency? Okay. Okay, to get to Destructor, I need high-end mod to get to exact limit. Oh, you can reach the limit for it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you can get Destructive then. But then, yeah, with high-ends, right? I think with most of them, I'll just stick to, like, just purple mods and DTE. Let's go with purple DTE, Perjury, Destructive Purchase. No, that's actually, well, kind of what I have here as well. 6 and 6 at the moment. Oh, actually, I was running this up to yesterday. This had like 1 stamina roll, and that was like 8k, 4k. I actually like that quite a lot for a lot of the content. Like, that's more than enough for.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Yeah, I know where he's going to. But yeah, we're me and Pumic both. We're kind of just, especially just for just relaxed stuff. It'll basically be kind of like a tech tank, right? It just can just burn through everything and not care. Because it's more than enough for like the challenging and stuff in damage sense. And
Hey, I've got a target for you.
I guess my stash is actually becoming quite full. I've dumped a bunch of stuff in here. I don't even think I need. Actually, let's do that. Because I think I already. What was it? Masks.
Your attention, please. There will be a
Maybe.
screening of a selection of holiday films this evening.
What is
beginning
this?
at 1900.
Okay, this one's less
Civilians are
useful.
invited to attend.
We didn't get anything from this deconstructing exotics, was it? I mean, well, you got like 2. So I'll just sell it. Although that's also like 160k, right? Yeah, 166. Hey. A wild panic. Anyway, I'm actually gonna go and do a few of these missions and try to match make for them. Although again as well, I'm not sure if you panic or if others want to join. Because yeah, I need to. One of the challenges I've been doing some of these challenges or commendations actually. Although for a global event we can call them challenges. But yeah, I still need to especially get these 2. These will take a little bit of time too. Because I'm guessing this one goes to 500 as well, seeing as this one's going to 500. Or maybe this is 250. That could be as well. Because I got the grenade one done. That one was a little bit of grinding. And then yeah, we have kind of Falcon Lost remaining. But not in too much of a hurry to get that one done. Also, yeah, I'm buying superior caches just for the commendation. Even though I kind of want striker caches actually. I have enough for 2 more. Let's see if we get some streamer luck here. Well, actually, I've gotten a bunch of parts out of it, but actually, I still need a chest and whatever knee pad. Oh no, I need glove, chest and glove. I need these. on
A new agent is joining your team.
well. I got a ninja and a striker glove. That's the glove, hopefully. Although actually glove needs to be also in the right stats. Essentially call backpack. And also as well, I'll jump into the voice here. Just to make communicating a little Force DT okay. Oh yeah, we just need one mod. Difference that could work out pretty well. Not ready yet. So there's on everything and purple on 214. Yeah, I think I missed that on those because I have 202s. Okay, yeah, if you haven't close to max that ones, that could make the difference there. Let me dump these real quick.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Not the stash. So that can go in here. Don't think I need one more of those, but let's just dump it for now.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available
Hello.
at the end of the week.
And hey there.
Civilians are encouraged
Hey there, Pamic. How you doing?
and activities.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing pretty good. Oh, this can become my red striker. Oh, well, firearm striker glove, actually. Later on, let's all replace this one. Oh, no, actually, oh, no. I thought this one was stamina. No, never mind. So we still need a stamina capable glove and a chest at some point. But I think this chest is stamina capable. Yeah, this chest is stamina capable. So, or even is stamina already. So this could go to the other character.
Only if all pieces, like all the stats, were 10, like just, it was like 1411. We would be we would have enough to hit 9k stamina because it's like 59 away from 9k.
I mean, that's close enough as well. It was 8 point, because here as well, we don't need to like hit 9k the way that Predator needs to hit 9k or...
Yeah, you need for the healing because the bonus is increased by 0.05% per stack for every 3000 stamina. So you need to
oh yeah. Actually, I totally forgot about that part.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, with most of the other ones is on the end part, right? This one's on the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would just give up. I'm likely to go the easy route. I'll give up having ferocious and just take meticulous plus predatory, and then have destructive as my third stat. I already have a few weapons that way, so.
I don't know what I would use as like the other one because just for the damage, maybe I like just responsive for it, but that's a lot of firearms, so that's not working.
I mean, just
sounds good,
predatory.
but it's the same.
Yeah, you don't have much in the form of damage and stuff. Yeah, you up for doing a bunch of LMB missions?
Yep.
Because I need a bunch of LMB kills. Let's just go from left to right, right? We'll go from... Because also, actually, it needs to be on crucial or above, so... The brutal with one. Yeah, we haven't. That's actually the one we still kind of.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Still need. Also need to do the marksman on one of them, on a run of Falcon. But we'll likely, we'll get that done. Because honestly, I think just being...
Control room is about half a click north on the east side line. When you knock out the turrets, the main...
You know, if we're all striker with our own
Control room is
predatory,
about half a click
that
north
would
on the
already be
sideline.
enough, I think.
When you knock out the turrets, the main
There is
force
enough to
begins
kill
assault.
to keep us going while
Good
we're
hunting.
fighting, and then just don't get hit by the mortars. And it's not too hard. Yeah, let's get started.
Agent,
Will
I
I
detailed
matchmatch
one of
for
my
the rest?
people
I'll
to
let you
link
show
up
you
with you
first.
in
If
order to
anybody
get
wants
you
to
into
join
the
us,
tunnels and
feel
under the
free
wire.
to say
Once
so.
you're inside, kill
Otherwise,
the
I'll
turrets,
actually
open the way
matchmake
for
in a
the
second. Just
assault.
gets this
Everything that comes
old
after
man's going.
depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2
I forgot Crucial's
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional
Crucial's thing. Yeah. I forgot how hard they hit when they're not in the class range. Reset spreadsheet. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it as well. Instead of keeping an eye on the game. But I definitely missed a few weeks here and there.
Why not? It's like, why would I not use it? It's kind of like the same thing when I don't want to use spec ammo in Div 2, I just want to save it. And I'm saving it that long that I don't use it at all.
We can't move on CCT before those turrets go down.
Copy.
I just
Hold
swapped
the
it
line,
out as well.
Sergeant.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Hub. Engaging now.
Patching into JTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... What the hell was that? Now take cover. Everyone take...
Agent, the gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time.
Saw that happen. I was just like,
now.
forget to fall down. Also, yeah, I've gotten used to playing Nomad this afternoon. Which is dangerous. Nomad lets you get away with so much shit.
Yeah, that's practically running unbreakable.
Yeah.
Let's drop them all. Your weapons
Where is he? Oh, there is one.
like we lost one.
And I do love the showstopper with Striker. I actually haven't messed around with it much. It's because I haven't... I actually didn't know till like yesterday that stacks, like Striker stacks with pellets in here as well.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people use, like in PvP.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, yeah,
there
I could
you
see
use
this.
the extra stack from just normal hits, and it's harder to keep up.
It's also interesting that you, because yeah, the loss mechanic wasn't really in 2, of course. Or well, it was, but it isn't now. But it's interesting that as long as one pellet hits, you don't lose any. So if you miss 7 and hit 1, it still goes up by 2 stacks. Instead of, you know. So actually it's like really easy to keep stacks. But yeah, just been just trying to get those shotgun kills in. That's the reason. Also, I keep forgetting that this is actually auto.
Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's got to check it out.
Accessing defense control system. Disabling perimeter turrets.
And yeah, we get to
The perimeter's down.
salvage
Now, link up
slash
with the
pummel
assault
shotgun
force
here.
and finish the sweep.
With the meticulous. Yeah,
Alert.
this.
Intercepting
Yeah, it's
radio
going well in day
transmission.
1. Oh yeah, we just swapped over. Although well, that's not true. Swapped over a bit ago.
Requesting support now.
But yeah, we also recorded a little bit for global event on Div 2. I'll go up tomorrow. So be in range as well. Although yeah, if you do,
I don't know if it's just me, but when I move like side to side, the striker's handling is way better when you just stand still.
One of the thing is though, if you do miss your full shot, you do lose 8 stacks. As also I'm trying to not too much. God damn it. Hitbox.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, shit!
I'm just trying to be in range for the event the whole time. Just to get the kills.
Tango's out of cover.
Tango! Finish the job! You hear me? Secure the area! Got it! What the hell?
Thought I was gonna go inside there.
Keep the
Just
pressure on!
crawl over instantly.
Need to reload!
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
Defensive positions. Shows where was it right the name? Yeah, this one's the showstopper.
We've got hostiles incoming. Find cover and
The
dig in.
ACS
Taking
in the
it is
Region 2.
nothing unless we
Oh,
hold
well.
it. You hear?
In the real
Before I
world,
get
it's
down,
called
back round.
AA-12.
I need you on those platforms. Move it.
Wasn't expecting everybody to be there. I actually thought this tent had something in the middle of it. Almost shot a friendly.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
So why is
I repeat, fall
Isaac
back.
intercepting
They're dug in too well.
radio?
All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to
Don't we have
checkpoint
access to
Hector
this
Alpha.
channel?
We're leaving.
So we should be
Guess
in
only
there.
in Div 1? Oh, only in Div 2.
They put him back.
How do you do
There
that?
goes his arms.
Let's
Nobody
see
listens
Bliss
to
rub
Birdie.
this one off. Good work,
Yeah.
everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
Our comes, our there comes, and there comes our arc. Don't even remember what song that actually is, but oh yeah, their love is our love, right? That's the original. Need to fire for some CC. USG. Oh yeah, that could work. Although yeah, not running around like a dumbass also works. But luckily, you know, we have somebody to babysit me. Actually, yeah, let me grab the green one as well. Survival link just in case. Yeah, let's just go down the list, right? Let's just do one of each.
Yeah.
And as well, getting some advancement through getting the 10 for the weekly. Might actually, I don't remember the last time I've done a weekly, mostly because of doing 10 missions. It's just, I generally just don't end up doing that many missions.
Let's finish this.
But again, if anybody's interested in joining us, feel free to say so. I forgot to actually matchmake on that one, but on this one we'll matchmake. Actually, I'll just matchmake, and then yeah, if somebody wants to join us, we'll get them in and see if we even get anybody. There. Forgot how to start it there.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their
3
comms
objectives.
relay. 2.
Get some
knock out
milk,
their tactical
get some
center.
eggs,
And 3, take
and
control
don't forget the
of the on-site
cookies.
armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Is that
I
actually
was
work?
thinking once you said like
I've seen those in
get
action.
milk, I was like never come back.
Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile. Or we're gonna
Does
need
the
a
EMP
sponge to
grenade
mop
work
you up.
against those? Because I totally forgot there was an EMP grenade, but there totally is an EMP grenade
I tried EMP sticky on them in
in
the
there.
incursion we were doing, and it didn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they
Work other places. Because, for example, in Lost Signal, I think,
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center.
stolen signal.
Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
There where you have the turrets there. If you throw a grenade there, it EMPs them actually.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it's just the sticky that's not working. Or maybe not just in that area it's not working.
Well, let's enter hell. Doesn't seem like somewhere we want to
The
enter.
relay's got to be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep
I'm
it
gonna go on
running.
the roof.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
The Last Man Battalion and you. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
Real easy to get ambushed out here.
Rough going out here.
Is this where you can get the pig mask? Yes.
Should I end your suffering?
But yeah, it's not the easiest.
Tango inbound!
Ow. There's some new holes in my body where I didn't have some before. It's fine though. It's just for ventilation. Console, it might be hard for me to get through there. Oh, this game is pretty active on consoles. Oh wait, am I? This is the locked key, or the locked. Actually, let me get this crate. I just haven't gotten this crate.
Me either, because I don't open anything.
Yeah.
One rare instance where I didn't open a box. That was not rare because I don't lockpick anything.
I totally forgot that, like, we go here and then here we go to the right. I thought it was just this door. I was just reading chat.
I wanted to skip right through it.
Guns it's in here.
Tango inbound!
Nothing to worry about. Engaging targets.
Taking them down!
End of the line.
I think, yeah, the clown mask is the other one in this one.
The clown mask?
Stand down!
Oh yeah, that was the one with...
Or is there another one that's going? Or is it like Joker or something, right?
It's Happy.
Happy.
It's like the called Happy, but I think that one was for completing
Initiating data hard wipe.
no
Overriding
downs.
data.
And they were completing
It's
everything
time
with
to
no
find out
downs.
if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Okay,
Data has been overridden. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanism.
Started on fire, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we
Sequence
got.
complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
One of my favorite lines in Division 2 as well always is, it's a very rare one, but once in a while it happens, is when you set a cleaner on fire, they just go, "But I love fire." It always makes me chuckle. They're just so confused that they're on fire.
Once you kick in the door,
As
you're
if
on
fire
your own
was
until
just
I can get
supposed to be
back
their
up in
friend.
there. So watch your back.
But I love you, Fire. Why do you do this to me?
Yeah. It's also just the way that they said it's just like a very confused, just, "But I love fire."
Taking them out.
One of the things I like about the showstopper with Meticulous is if I get Meticulous to trigger, I can't actually reload it. With a lot of other weapons, Meticulous reloads them to like not a tactical reload, so it's like -1 shot. But with this one, I can't actually reload if Meticulous has already done its job.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
Got some good news. I have some cookies here. Just for myself. You can't have any.
We lost a friendly.
Remember, the last man battalion is not guaranteed for your own protection. Stay inside.
I think Bumwick is just leaving some of them for me to go.
Yep.
They appreciate it.
They're down over here. Take their position.
Do you have your kills done? Already?
I think I'm missing just 6 commendations, and I think like getting kills or other stuff is done for me.
Yeah, especially have that like.
Well, like the hardest one is just getting like the buffed kills when you're like close to each other.
Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
The other one.
That one just requires to be close to the enemy.
I think it was. I don't know if it's close to enemy or being close to teammates.
It's with the effect active, basically. Because also it can be done on crucial, like that's the one I'm kind of getting done now as well. Because the solo one, I'm like 300 something or such.
Additional hostiles inbound.
But also I had like 40 or so kills in the other one, so we didn't do much of the master difficult or the
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like 3 shotgun kills in 5 seconds. That's the one I don't have. Just need 1.
Just run. If you have it off, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I just when I'm aimed in or just sprinting, it doesn't show it. Just going up. Where is he? There I am.
Yeah, it's the inverse of.
Michaels is down. Yes.
Yes, this was the boss.
Nice job, Agent.
Wait, does the boss
Doing
also
tally,
give
but the weapons you
25
secured
then? Okay,
should
so you
keep
get
the JTF
250.
in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick
Oh,
the
wait,
leg out from under
300.
these LMB mooks.
Oh, that was for
Keep it
the
up, and
so
they're going
325.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP.
Yeah, let's go do. Oh wait, are we in combat here?
Prioritize it for transport.
Yep, they hit us.
Yes, sir.
The name is already on cooldown here, so he's not gonna be in that. So let's just run away. Bravely run away. And let's go do Russian next. We be Russian. No, that's already finished. Yeah, although, well, the named guy is dead because we put him on cooldown. But yeah, that place is always like that. It's definitely a welcome change that in Div 2 you can fast travel even while in combat. Actually, shall we do challenging? We got, oh, actually, yeah, we got a ton more. Let's do challenging.
Alright, where's my showstopper? Alright, which one I'm gonna take? Because I have 2. I have responsive, unforgiving, and predatory destructive.
Do you have a lefty?
Yeah, the close range damage is already high.
Actually, if we had lefty in this game, especially because it has magazine slot, that would be
yeah,
that would be extremely OP because you gotta have 44 rounds in it. So when Div 1s are so good, yeah. Although, well, it's definitely like a look that they're going for. I'd say the 2 is also has its ways. But most of the time as well, my characters, I just make them look pretty normal. Nothing too silly. Same in Div 2.
So I need 3 kills. Is it 3 kills? In 5 seconds?
Something like that. I got it pretty easily. You'll likely get it just randomly.
Yeah, 3 enemies within 5 seconds using a shotgun. Shotgun only, hard difficulty about.
Actually, we'll also, if you're for after this, we'll do some high value targets. Right?
Immunologist. He's holed up at the Russian consulate and he
I think like if you spawn camp
We're
one
intercepting
spawn,
LMB radio chatter.
you'll get it.
It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did.
I got that one done
Try to
just
locate him.
randomly
We'll
yesterday.
let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
They all elite. So maybe I can just do this.
Upstairs one. I'll leave those for you. You need them to be kind of like bunched up. Is the
yeah. Thing. They all kind of ran away.
Where's this one? Oh, I jumped down.
Warning. Hostiles
Yeah, it's still like easy when they all go from the one door.
Oh. I keep forgetting about no health gain. But 5th time I'm down. Should just, although well, I kind of want to get a few missions done on this character. That's the thing.
Are they down again? It's just one?
Yeah,
it's just one. I'm gonna prepare for a spawn. Where are they running from?
Sir, is that?
Warning.
Oh, they're running
Hostiles inbound on your position.
1, 2, and it's not long enough. It's too long now.
Right. I was trying to kind of leave these guys alive at the gaming, but also it's like it's one guy up, so
yeah, just the
we
Russia.
got this.
Not the Russia, the shield guy, but he doesn't like me.
Have you considered offering him cookies?
It's gonna be easiest if we have like 3 Russians right next to each other running from a door, because I can just pretty much one-shot them.
You know that part where, like, actually, well, here even, like, the second wave here might be good. Can set up and forward. God damn. Am I just, like, I mean, the thing is, this is the crucial.
And there's a turret.
I'll take every last one of you.
Maybe there. Or they're running through it.
Yeah.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
They all ran it through. Good. Just killed them. They all ran away. Where is he? You're just ignoring me and going for you.
Got him in my sights.
Warning. Hostiles inbound.
But I think I know which part is kind of like gonna be the easiest one.
I think if you set up in, yeah, where you're, no, in the thingy, or like have Chernenko on the other side. Like we set up on that second one. Okay.
Agent,
Yeah,
I'm
on
not sure exactly
the
what to tell you to
stairs
look
where they
for,
run up.
but Chernenko will have been working
There's like
somehow
3
even
Russians
through
there.
this.
So if
Oh,
I
actually,
don't
even
die,
here.
Notes,
Even
journals,
here.
anything like
The
that.
door on
Be on the
the...
Oh yeah,
lookout,
the
okay?
door.
The door.
The door.
I have admin control and done.
I'll take the left
I might
one.
just might take even like the other shotgun. Because it is unforgiving, so I'm gonna get shot at.
Trying to get cover on the side there, but I was standing by the stairs there. Just kill if you have to, because there's also...
He's
Okay.
Seeker's not gonna do anything.
Warning. An agent on your
Bloody
team
shotgun
requires
is gonna do
aid
something.
immediately.
This one would be bad, because this guy's an overwatch. They hit really, really hard.
Maintain heavy fire. Open fire.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now,
Because I think if you
odds
just
are
set up for the
Chernenko's
door
using all
here,
those processors to
Yep.
run some
I'll,
analytic models of the virus.
or about just flashbang it.
Attention.
Pushing
Accessing network.
button.
Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected.
And just because she said she needs all of it, she's not gonna get anything.
Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked.
Just need to aim for the head.
Agent, whatever
to
did that to you
kill
was
everything.
Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and
Insta-tapped.
Chernenko's data with it.
Also, yeah, maybe elite enemies aren't the way. You go there.
They just ran through the door.
Also, just one tapped me from like in there.
Were they blind at all? Because it didn't look like it.
We only got the people inside, but our flashbangs kind of went inside there. Okay, it's spawns. As it turns out, door boundary is also a thing in Div 1.
I got it.
Nice.
They spawned the other side now.
Look at this last one. Didn't see heavy in the back. That's the last guy. Doesn't matter.
Don't shoot through the door, please.
Focus fire.
I don't think actually in Div 1 they can. The way they can in Div 2.
Hey. Who would have thought that it was that hard?
Assessing security system.
Okay, so yeah,
Security
it's
protocols
so it's
deactivated.
not like
Security
standing
doors
close to. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was just the close range, like increased damage. I was thinking that it's when you stand together, but it's the normal one.
Hmm.
I just can't read, I guess. Too stupid for it.
Wait, why isn't this going up? Is in co-op considered format?
It should count.
Or
Just
is two. Because this was on
Because
27 before.
It would still like need to say 4 men, like in the description. Which one are you looking at?
The in co-op get close range kills, and it's like a bench and 3 steps. Because this one I think already was on 27. Because yeah, it just says hard or no, we're in crucial. Because that's why I'm dying as much as I am. Because I have 27. That was already like I already had 27. Because yeah, definitely this number has gone up by a lot. This danger close, but then without the harder now. Maybe that one does
Is it
require
the
full
in
man.
it together the one that you like kill 100 LMB guys with close range? Or
I think actually
is it a different one?
In it together, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I like
Yeah, difficulty crucial. It should.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got murdered right away. But actually, that yeah, there's two other ones. Just trying to get a kill in the right way quickly. Seeing if it went
I
out.
got another one. So I should be above 61, which I was on before. So I'll check it out. Because I was in the close range. Was like they had like the line there. Still 61.
Yeah.
What if I have difficulty above crucial major assault? And everything.
No, we have the prerequisites.
It's weird. So maybe it like needs to be 4 men?
That's
I guess.
the only thing I can think of, because yeah, yesterday we had 4 man, of course, for a part of it.
Yeah.
Let's go get the current amount. Seeing as that's not going up anyway, let's actually get some. Some normal kills. So you have his back. Yes.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet.
It's
Copy?
weird that it doesn't like
Hornet,
stay
this is
it needs to
Coyote
be
1,
4
copy.
man because some
My
commentations
mainframe alarm
say
was tripped.
specifically
I'm on
that
my
it needs to
way
be 4 man.
No need, sir.
Yeah.
The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he
Like
can't hold out much
maybe-
longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
No, I was like, maybe it needs to be like certain missions or something, but doesn't look like it. But then let's see if we we'll just match me. See if we get our fourth. Or fourth.
I'm gonna try house. I haven't used that weapon in a while.
Nothing to see out here.
It's gone quiet up there and I don't like it. How much longer?
Yeah, in Div 1 we have like more money because
Could be open in 30 seconds.
we have a
Could be
house.
an hour.
In Div 2 we have apartment.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, don't worry.
I'll take every last one of you.
Actually, as long as it's in short range, it's actually not that dangerous.
Yeah, because he doesn't do that much damage, right?
Yeah, I was running away from him and then just decided, oh yeah, no. Run towards him.
Can you make him hear me?
Let's see
Vitaly.
if 3-man cans.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
I wanted to
When
inspect
we
her.
were already in,
Vitaly, it's okay.
it was already
We're
in
here
when
to
you
help
killed
you.
that heavy,
Can you
so
open the
maybe
door?
that would count if it was 3-man. Good
Okay.
focus.
Okay, get the laptop.
Yep.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
No, it's 27 now.
Accessing security system.
Do you really have optimal range scope on it? Okay.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet Boss. I got
It's
Chernenko and I pulled
looking
his
like
notes off
just
the
from the
server before the
look,
JTF accessed them.
what he
We're
has on
ready
the
to
weapon,
extract.
it's
Good.
optimal range
How about
scope.
our friends? They're close. Permission
Unlike
to
Venom 4,
engage.
or are we already saying which one?
Let's see what the
is.
second wave is made of.
So yeah, now we have 4 men. I'm gonna try to get a kill
Yeah,
in.
this is gonna be a...
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Sniper.
Yeah.
Fire! Now!
Need to get a place.
No, down!
We'll see now.
Weapon free.
Okay.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Try to get that guy, but
Yeah.
somebody killed him before me and I didn't get my heal.
Laying down.
Actually, I might forgo having the
Alert. Shade technology detected.
shotgun guild. I might
Syncing
just
with
go to
Shade
3 in a
technology.
second. Let's see.
Database.
There we had 4
Access.
people.
Establishing uplink.
I got
I'm getting the
one, I
files
think.
off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here.
I'm still on 27. I
Something
definitely got a
scary.
kill in there with the.
It's a good thing I've got
I
this.
did too.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken
Oh,
out
yeah,
from
I'm still
under
on
our noses.
27.
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
So that is weird. Oh no, he did go with. Anyway, we got a little more GE out of that. Yeah, shall we go to General Assembly?
Yep, why not?
Let's see if these guys stick around. Oh yeah, this one only has hard. That's kind of fine. With the amount I'm doing. I mean, actually, let me, I'm gonna go this 3-3 set, even though it's not too great, but. It'll give me some options.
If we're gonna reclaim the UN from those LMB types, step 1 is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentries'
Well, let's maybe
attention,
try getting
mainly
this
by
guy the
shooting
no
at them.
medical skill
That
as
should buy
well.
you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way
I'm
inside.
gonna.
Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate. We'll begin the assault.
Ain't no point.
That was quick.
I mean, yeah, he
Alert.
wanted.
An agent is
oh,
leaving
that's,
the team.
Let's see what they're made of.
Oh, that's somebody else.
You really ducked when I shot him. Like that's sticking on here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Hold the line, teammate.
Come on, climb up.
One's always super annoying.
There, I got at least one. But it's not 4-man anymore.
Oh, yeah, let me match my gosh.
It's for 61.
Remember that out there.
Shutting down Cleaner HQ. Not bad.
We'll make it, don't worry. Come on.
We're through!
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the
Just
tunnels,
phase through
you'll
the
find the
gate.
breach site 200 yards north. Leave
Yeah.
the JTF squad and go.
Who needs the gate to be open?
Oh wait, that's not group. That's the zone. What are people in zone talking about?
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
Take the cooldown there. That explosion just looks so weird in
Hostiles
comparison to
inbound
some
on your
of
position.
the other explosion.
Secondary assault!
Warning. Hostiles
So that's weird
inbound
that
on
I
your
have
position.
like an amount there.
I mean, too. I'm like almost on the third stage.
Oh, then maybe that's 250 at most, maybe or something, or hell, maybe even 150.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Damn it!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main
Oh yeah, actually
gate
the
open
turret's on
now.
that side. Oh, good. I forgot about that. Turret behind there. Because I know there's a way through the middle here. Right?
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
That was okay. Wouldn't surprise me if that one's maybe just bugged.
Bliss is your primary objective, but we believe Keener and the Russian are still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't hesitate.
Go for the snipers right away. I'm just gonna put my shield away.
Active echo beacon detected.
We'll get some active echo bacons. We all need to be in them.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother. Right. I'm coming up. Got him.
The General Assembly Chamber, go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You're killing me.
Okay, just drops that kind of late.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck, we missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
And trying to not body block too much, moving to the side of enemies. And again, if anybody else out there is interested in doing a few missions and stuff, feel free to say so.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
No, still on 27. I wonder what the criteria for that one is. That it's something we're missing, or if it's
incoming hostiles,
or if it's just buggy.
Perfect time to put the shield away.
Yeah.
Warning.
I thought that pulse on the other button. Flashbang
There's a lot
It's
of
gonna be a
interesting
while
data
till I
here.
get used to.
Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here. I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
I should say that. The shield in the one.
LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ. There's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his burp. Well, I'll be goddamn. We got a
Skills aren't
hostile
cool
bird
there.
over the courtyard. Get to cover now.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to Striker for this one.
Soldiers of
I
the
don't
last
think
man
with D3
battalion, this is your commanding officer.
It's gonna be very useful.
Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight.
Oh, I don't get stacks for this one.
We're taking
Yeah,
this
so
place
no.
back. We'll fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. You got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
How can I stay on him when he's
Hold on,
already
you
dead?
got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
I mean, I'll put him in the
Well, he's
building.
on the roof.
Took out the master turret controls. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard.
Whatever you say.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan.
Yay!
Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
Yeah, shall we do maybe a few HVTs?
Yeah. I was just maybe
Yes.
thinking if it like states it wrongly and it needs to be like the major one and you stay close. It's saying the damage, but it could be that they just don't know how to write the description right.
I mean, we could try on something here. We could do the like another mission and try it with that. Because maybe because yeah, we did one on major at some point. I remember, just to try it. Maybe we got the kills there. Yeah. Shall we do? Which one shall we do with that?
I think some that has enemies at the start that is kind of easy to kill.
Yeah. Should we just do queen? Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's just do it on hard and then major.
Yeah.
And then let's stick together and try. Gonna guess we don't need then even all to be together. Let me grab my showstopper again. Yeah, I'll just match make as well. Oh, actually, I'm fine. Yeah, let's
Listen up, Agent.
see if this.
You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3. Take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people.
Yeah.
Now go to it.
So
I'm gonna go.
maybe let's say like try.
Warning.
You
Sentry turret detected.
Anything to
I've
count.
seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge
So
to
yeah,
bump
maybe
you
it
up.
is just major assault.
There's still guys, so let's
Under
try
the
if we
specified
don't stay close together. Huh?
Yeah, maybe yeah.
And if you run to him solo, and we separate it,
Yeah.
if that counts.
Yeah, maybe it's the other. Yeah. But then it's weird that it's talking about also in Crucial, because how would you get this in Crucial otherwise? 29. Okay, so yeah. No, it's us being close together.
Okay.
That one didn't count.
And did it count for me? Or do I need to get the kills? Yeah, I need to get the kills too, so yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just be close together the whole time and then let's just hold hands and murder.
But now we don't have the
Battle buddies.
It wasn't showing like we have the line for a second.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you
Alright,
before you
sure.
want them to.
The third guy. But yeah, let's see if just us two being together. Because yeah, let's go on the roof here. On the.
Yeah, we were just 2 of us, and we still had the line to get like between us. When he was like maybe just he was.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting as well on the map to be close enough.
But if on the
Should we add track on screen? 32. So further tree.
yeah. In the buff bar, it's showing like the shield, so we have the line between each other.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
A little bit too far.
See if I got 33 now.
I should got few kills now.
Yeah, you should have gotten those too. 33, yeah. So okay, as long as 2 people are together, it's fine.
62. Okay. Interesting, just one, and I killed like few people. But yeah, I think we need to be close and have the buff on them too. Yeah. So I was just the elite there. That was close to me.
Well,
too.
I would like to check actually. So let's have the buff together, and then just take from range here on some of these.
fuck?
Yeah, I think that didn't count. Like we need to have everything. Them being close and us being close together.
Yeah, well, I'm not too sure about. Well, let's try the. Look, I didn't get to
Because I
check
got
there.
like 4 kills already, and just one of them was the elite that was close to me that had like the line between me and him, and I went from 61 to 62.
Check here quickly. Sure, this will be
I'm
easier if it's
on.
just the two of us.
A new agent is joining your team.
I'm 62. Where's James? I think it's even just in 2 it should work.
There you are. I mean, they are just us being close together and not with the other guy.
Watch out!
I think I could run like a reclaimer or something and be your pocket healer. That should be maybe one that I get here. $65 even.
Initiating data
Legendary
hardwired.
missions get more. Yeah, we're not.
If like me just shooting
It's time
him
to
when he's
find out if the
close
last man battalion can
counts
take
me
the
into the kill.
Data has been
But I
overridden.
think I didn't
Overheating
kill much
CPU.
here and I got 2
Disabling cooling mechanisms.
out of nowhere.
It might be just that we need to be close to each other
Sequence
and
complete.
then.
Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
I guess. Because also that could explain
Alert.
why we
An
had
agent is
some,
now
because
leaving your
the
team.
mission that we did major, that was mostly like longer range and stuff. Let's move on. Your guys will search your
right on top of
bills
that
because
weapons cache. Once you kick in the
could you
door,
tell me
you're on your
our
own
items
until
in
I
the
can
bottom
get
right
back up
guide
in
like
there.
alternatives?
So
Yeah,
watch
generally
your back.
everything in the bottom right is
gonna
just
get hot
like
in there.
consider this as well. It's like hey, this isn't in the build, but it could be if you really want to. You know. Generally it's that, and then sometimes it's like that bottom right side is just I need to give you extra information, and this is me trying to give extra information. Let's maybe actually us two. Let's maybe set up here. Now let's actually try to get maybe a kill on like mid range. Although actually, can you start it?
Oh yeah, I'm going to start it.
I realized too late. Because let's actually see if it's we need to be close to each other and get together. I don't think so,
Hostiles
but
incoming.
just to try. And yeah, actually as well for legendary mission, because we're here trying to just get some of these challenges in. We're not per se farming.
Got some good
Farming,
news. I've got backup
things,
moving on your position.
41.
That's our first turret and moving fast.
Yeah, that was a headshot kill. So let's see. That was killed 400%. I'm still on 65.
Yeah, I think we need to have both then. We need to. I just. I don't remember what number I had before. That's annoying.
I got another and still 65.
Well, actually, we can get. Okay. Gotta confirm. Yeah, I was gonna say we can get the guys outside. Like these guys aren't shooting at them. They also wouldn't be hard, so I wouldn't count outright. Yeah, let's then get. Let's just go get close. Although actually, let's just camp up on like the left side.
Or we can go like across because there are like 2 or 3 spawn points. That's where we can get.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Also, feel free to just grab a few of the kills. There's also like if one of us is done, which are likely to be you, and we can just help the other. Well, actually, now that we know what is needed, because yeah, good.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, and then we can like maybe not matchmake and just do it in two, so we
Yeah, we
two
get all
kills
the
and-
kills.
Where's the guy?
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
We lost one. Over there. Gonna toss some frags.
But also, yeah, we've done a bunch of missions now, so I wonder how close I am till the end of the weekly.
This neighborhood is now under protection. Last man battalion.
Right, we got ourselves an Alex. I'll get our friend here. Behind just one watch out.
Thanks for coming up.
Take their position. The last man battalion and you. Rebuilding man.
For a second there, I thought it was an exotic drop, just this pipe. It's a red pipe.
Nice job, Agent.
yeah.
They're still doing the tally.
Oh,
but the
7 out
weapons
of
you
10.
secured
Yeah.
should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
Weekly missions done as well.
You just kicked the leg
But
out
I
from
should
under
get a
these
weekly
LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
Indeed. Oh no. We got Alex.
Give me an inventory and all the ordnance we got here and prioritize it for
All,
transport.
all
Everyone
Alex's.
Sir,
Should we just reform or
it is secure. Roger that.
let's only just
I think if
reform?
we don't move for long enough, he's just gonna leave.
Remember to comply with all requests from last man battalion.
I mean, we can reform because also we can just rejoin on the.
Yeah.
So like we don't have to run out of here. Yeah, let's reform her. And poor Alex, he's been gotten since 2016. How much? How annoying would it be actually if your name is Alex? I find it already annoying sometimes with some of the enemies that go like,
New agent has joined your team.
you know, we got a KIA here. I just go, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, yes. You do have a KIA here, but also you have that KIA. Yeah.
That reminds me of a video that Prime did. It was a short where he went into Lincoln, and one of the engineers, when he was running into cover, he just yelled, "Ha, that's Prime."
Yep.
Yeah, it was him. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get cleaned up here. And then, yeah, we'll go do a bunch of missions. Now that we actually know what the requirement is, because, yeah, turns out that that requirement saying crucial or major, like that made me go like, okay, so we just need the close range buff on the enemy. But no, we need to also be in close proximity with each other, which is only available on major anyway. Unless that got changed at some point. I wonder actually what the story behind that is. Like if there's some story there of like how that came to be. Because quite often on Div 2 as well, some of the things being weird is just, you know, there being two different mod types, even though, you know, there's no two different mod slots. That's just a remnant. You know, you have protocol mods and you have gear mod. That's remnant from Gear 1.0, so. Let's get this as well. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that M60. That actually fits the what we would need for the 9K striker, so that could be its secondary. Let's see, we could put predatory here, and I actually have sustained predatory destructive here. Just way to overkill. Yeah, I can make. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up. If you need a minute as well, feel free to. Cleaned up here. Go put this one in
I'm
the
sure
stash.
if Omni ever played Div 1, his favorite weapon was the Waterlord the Exotic AK.
Yeah, that seems about right. That checks out. No more help with the combinations. We're now that we kind of know how to do this one, we're just gonna get it done. If you just like if you want to hop on and help out, but not against it. But also, yeah, if you need it yourself. Because likely as well, once like one of us gets it, we'll just help the other one kind of get it, which likely will be getting it first.
How deep am I even?
Yeah, because I'm 44 out of 50.
78 out of 100.
Is that the last step?
No, I'm 2 out of 4.
Okay, so that's on the on the third step then, right?
Yep.
So where I'm one
So fourth one is going to be something big too.
Yeah. That's a lot. Although, well, actually not too hard. Because I'm also 477 out of
from the start that we need to stay close, you would have it mostly done by now.
Because yeah, we haven't just been running the master one at all. Yeah. Shall we do? Let's go back to maybe Grand Central, right?
Yeah.
Actually, how many missions of the weekly are you on? Because we could as well at some point just swap characters and
8 out of 10.
Yeah, I am 7 out of 10. Because yeah, it's basically then some cleaners in Dark Zone and that conversion is pretty easy anyway. Yeah, let's go to Grand Central. Because now that we understand that it's, we have to do it on major, we'll just do hard, major, and then just get all the kills.
Control room is about
proximity
half a
to
click
each
north
other.
on the east side line. When you knock out the turrets, the main force will begin its assault. Good hunting.
Goodwill
Agent, I
hunting?
detailed one of my people to link up with you
Good
in order
Alex
to get
hunting.
you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way
Bum
for
rush
the
them
assault.
together.
Everything that comes out.
Surprise!
You did.
The division is here.
Intercepting radio transmission.
Copy. Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding. Hold tight.
The good thing is we have more defense, so even when the rushers rush up on us, we can survive a little bit better.
Good about that. Other enemies being super
Talking
strong.
about surviving. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to the left side. Let's just bum rush him.
Patching into GTAP transmission.
LMB scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCT before those turrets go down.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Some loot taking.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Hub. Engaging now.
It looked like he was shooting from the top too.
Is there something?
Nope. It's just something outside.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Patching into GTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that? Take cover. Everyone take...
Agent, a gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline now.
You got nothing.
Hey, have a shotgun. That's not nothing. Any shot. Jump on the last one. Actually, we haven't really, we're not gonna go for that one per se today, I think. Unless we really want to. It's kind of late already.
The no getting high?
Yeah.
Like the no getting. Yeah. We would like need to start right now.
Well, also I'm just gonna I'm like kind of brain dead today.
Yeah. I would leave it for
Not enough
later.
sleeping.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but
Especially
everything
the
looks
left
good.
side.
We can go right side because there's gonna be a lot of rushes, so we can just
Control, what about the secondary assault?
be
We think the
close to
blast
them.
took them out. Sniper squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's got to check it out.
Where are you going?
What is this shit?
He's all yours.
He's all gone.
Accessing defense control system.
I think actually just like Nomad actually could also be an option, but
Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
wait, we don't. It doesn't matter if we go down, right?
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
We just can't use any healing,
Yeah.
like healing spells.
I think just strikers with like predatory is just more than enough.
Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
I wonder, actually, one of the things I wanted to do, and still might do actually before we do, is just look up somebody's guide on it. There's likely like a bunch of guides for it, right?
Yeah. 100%. Let's see him. In it together, this part is done. I'm gonna check later on which.
No, I'd like to know how many. Because 150 is not too bad, but
Immediately.
what's that? I wonder if that still counts.
Yeah. There's still a line between us. I'm gonna cover you with my body.
Jamie gets this thing. Oh. That's fine. Actually, we should maybe find a wave that it's easy to do and then just grind the wave, maybe.
So just kill.
Although,
respawn,
let's just keep going. Yeah, because if we go through the missions, we can also get some weeklies in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check before we go up.
Oh, yeah.
What's the final stage? So what's the final stage? 150. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, better than like 500.
I may have triggered them.
Just me.
Just gonna,
Oh, why am I rolling?
it's just so that they see you rolling.
They hate him.
Trying to get you raiding. I just let you. Oh yeah, I should swap my.
This one I try to turn around. FPS drops. And then I'm just standing there, trying to survive. I'm just getting lit up.
I got one of the steps as well. I think I'm on 50 then now.
Firing.
Got a contact. Looks like that. Ah, shit.
There's a sniper, hello. She was in cover, I didn't see her there. But I knew she was there, but I just was maybe too lazy to pull it down.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man in town. Please cooperate with any request from an LMB soldier so we can ensure your safety.
Advance and secure the area.
Yeah, grenade launcher as a shotgun works pretty well. Gonna blind them there.
Let me see if I have the last stuff.
them.
End this now! Need to reload! Little more down! Check your fire!
You can go around like this.
Oh, okay.
Just behind the
Ow.
container.
I got exploded. I'll stick it when I'm back up here.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig
You wanna stay a little bit back here or push more to the front?
I was gonna stay back here and just let them come to us. Right.
Yeah.
We'll push
I think
into
if I
them.
stand in a tent, you can kind
Incoming!
of be on
We've
the other
got
side too.
hostiles incoming! Find cover and dig in!
But also, actually, if we don't shoot them too much, they
Unless we
just
can hold
keep
it.
pushing
You hear
pretty
me?
far.
Alpha Squad, get down that ramp! I need you on those platforms! Move it!
Will now be patrolling your neighborhood. Please cooperate with all LMB soldiers. Keep you safe.
Gonna drop them
We got all that
You are now under the protection of the last man standing.
I think like the line between us is like pretty big. I think it's
Yeah.
like 15 meters or something.
It's definitely bigger than the thing it seems. The
We lost a friendly!
enemy one. Yeah, let's bum rush this. I think it's last one.
Yeah.
He's just bugged.
Intercepting radio transmission.
Schmack.
I repeat,
Yeah,
fall
it was-
back! They're
it was
dug in too
stuck in
well!
relate.
All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha! We're leaving!
Grand Central
Yeah, just
report.
117. It's gonna go quick.
back! We held it!
Ha!
So no
Let's see
feeling.
Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
That's actually what I'm gonna be missing after these as well, is just, yeah, the Falcon losts in multiple ways. Oh, actually, wait, is this without an agent? So yeah, what is a different, or yeah, that was just, this one you can do solo, right? And then this is also in co-op. This is for in co-op. But yeah, who would per se solo Falcon? So these two is just getting Falcon Lost done that way, and then this one is Falcon Lost with Marksman Rifle, but that just means carry me, boys. You know, we're getting this one done, and yeah, I'm on 85 out of 100. And yeah, this one were some superior caches, which I'm almost up to having 2 again as well. Yeah, let's maybe just do quickly just 2 more missions. Which one's the fastest of these? Consulate, I think, right? I would say. Consulate has a lot of waiting as well. Because it's either Dad's or one of these two. Well, that's true. Yeah. Because Queen Tunnel Camp also has like the long fight at the end, right?
Yeah.
That's like a 3-minute wait there, but it's actually not too... yeah. It's too bad that we don't see end of mission time. Because I would, like, in Div 2, I kind of know what the times are per mission just because I often check. But yeah, seeing as we did Tunnel Camp, let's go back to Russian Consulate maybe. Just shake it up, you know, just something different. Because yeah, the annoying thing is, well, we need to stay in these 4 missions so that we have the
major.
Yeah. Hard and major. Yeah, let's...
It's gonna be
Agent,
good
we're
for the
intercepting
close
LMB
kills
radio
because
chatter.
it's very much close.
It sounds like they picked up the
and
immunologist's
the
message like we
spawns are
did.
like big.
Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
What if I just Hello.
Yeah, there is.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Behind.
I love how this become
Spawn again,
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm just looking at the minimap every time before I'm start shooting. Just checking if we're kind of in range of each other.
The shit's about to get real.
Yeah, let's bum rush him here, just so we're kind of up front.
Yeah. It's not that challenging, so we can be more expressive.
Warning.
Oh, that's not nice.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Not Dylan.
Warning.
Not Bob and
Hostiles
Dylan.
inbound on your position.
I'm Alex. Some loot here. It's purple, but
Agent,
could be.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to
14
look for,
BFE.
but
Firearms.
will have been working somehow
4%
even
damage
through
to
this.
elites.
So notes, journals, anything like that, be on the
What's the
lookout,
minute?
okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works.
Yeah, I have enough.
I have admin control and done.
You in? This is some serious spy tech you're working with, but I don't trust those red
Because actually this week I'll be playing quite a bit of the one. Will only be especially special. Yeah. Oh, it's still active.
It's big.
Like I was down on the ground, but he already. I jumped there.
Maybe let's
Your shape
try
is
how
picking
far
up a
away
lot of
we can
hardware.
get.
What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Actually, this will be a
Under
good
normal
place to check.
circumstances, probably
If
spying.
we stand here,
Now, odds are
because it's
Chernenko's
very
using all
visible
those
here.
processors to run some analytic models of the
And if we
virus.
stand on the other side of the walkway.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah, because on this walkway it's like very visible when it like activates. It's this much.
It's quite a lot. It's 8. Wait, it stayed right like on top of it because it shows like the
Oh,
distance.
actually, yeah.
So wait, I associate.
No, it's fine. That's back.
So it's kind of like edge of 8 and 9 meters.
Attention.
Maybe it's the same as
Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
the assault one.
What is this, Doctor?
Side.
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's
Oh,
genomic
just
data
get
by the
close.
truckload.
Yeah.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
I'll just kind of sit here.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Because I will likely go for the Falcon Lost.
Agent,
I'll be working
we've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shaken.
Friday and Saturday this week, so still have tomorrow and Thursday to kind of
and Chernenko's data
figure
with
shit
it,
out.
any way you see fit.
Not sure if those things will count, but might as well get them. I wonder if the killing like one of the skills.
I think that could count too.
Assessing
I know, I'm
security
trying to
system.
remember if it actually marks them.
Security protocols
you like the mark on
deactivated.
them, the
Security
closer.
doors unlocked.
134, so I'm just
almost there.
16 away.
Niche.
Can I count? Yeah.
I don't know, can you?
I don't know.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3 pixels.
Yeah,
That's how quality of the stream I play on, so I can actually watch
Yeah, let's
and
bum
play at
rush
the same
here.
time.
Actually, that's not bad.
Agent on your team is down.
I didn't manage
Requires
to
assistance.
press my alt.
Where's it at?
I was a little bit too far away.
No, it showed the thing, and then I pressed, and... Oh, wait, what?
Take them all down. Gotta leave cover sometime.
I think I pressed the space too early. The thing is, it's just... Why would they press, like, put the controls for give up on the same, like, go to cover? Because when you about to revive me, I'm already holding space to go into cover, and then I'm just giving up and
Intercepting
stop
transmission.
revive.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet.
It's trying to teach you. Going into cover is giving up.
Copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need,
Screw
sir.
that thing.
The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe
And
room,
this one.
but he can't hold
And
out much
also
longer.
this face.
We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not
This painting.
JTF.
This
I'm on my
painting.
way. Hornet out.
This painting again.
All the paintings.
Articles of international law.
Sir, I will tell you
Let's go from the right.
move you for your own safety.
I would believe you more readily had you not shot the consul instead.
Take him out.
Didn't know about that one.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Talk to the virologist.
You are not
What is a virus?
Can you make
Talk
him
to
hear
the
me?
virologist.
Vitali.
Yeah, how does backfire work?
Vitali
How
is
does
Dr.
the
Jessica
bleed of the
Campbell from
backfire?
New York.
The plague.
We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know
So,
you, and you know
did
my
you
work.
know my second uncle twice removed actually told me vaccines are just fake, man.
Can you open the door?
What you have to say about that, virologist, man?
Did you know that coronavirus was spread by
What's going on?
5G
That was a
towers?
breach in
Yeah.
charge. Move, agent.
Accessing
Because
security
yeah,
system.
that's what's really fucking up the kids nowadays. It's just we went from GG to 5G.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Back in my day, we just went
I
GG,
got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the
GLHF,
JTF access them. We're ready to
which is
extract.
grenade launchers on this Fury. Wait, have I never made a joke before?
Permission to engage.
Good luck, have fun. Wait, grenade launcher on this Fury? What?
Second wave is made of.
Why would you run grenade launcher with Honda's Fury? Yeah,
Just
bomb
9
Russian.
away.
Are you saying it's the final countdown? behind you. So, yeah.
Was part of my master plan to steal all the kills to let you die.
Sadly for you,
I'm
you'll have to
Keener's
revive me.
younger brother. I'm Keener's younger brother. Both miss.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, but yeah, he does the mark on it.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database.
What hits me that
accessed.
hard?
Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the
Shut
files
down.
off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's
Apparently.
something here. Something scary.
I went from full to
Or maybe
dead.
the guys were like fully
Not that
blasted
good.
out
We had
when they
Chernenko
just
taken out from
opened
under
the
our
door.
noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh,
Don't tell
there's
me I'm
so
140
much good data in here.
I'm 149.
Yeah. You know, we never have a limo in Division 2, so...
Oh, I got a Leo AC. Nope. It's bad stats.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Mission overview. Weekly. Okay, I'm a 9 out of 10, so you're likely 10 out of 10. I don't know if you want to swap characters to get missions in on...
I don't play with other characters at all.
Okay.
They practically just extra stash space.
That's why we just redo this one, right? This one's actually pretty good
Yeah.
when it comes to...
And I can run... After that I can run a reclaimer and just heal you because I just need 1 kill. And I'm gonna do enough damage anyway because it's close range one is pretty strong.
Yeah, also, I shouldn't be too far away from it as well. I did get a bunch of them there, I think. Yeah, so... Oh, I'm on 123, so I need 25.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, there you were also like, kind of letting me catch up, I feel.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Already.
Yeah. Just gonna...
I'll flash here.
Oh yeah, used flash, okay. There it is.
Warning.
Now you blast away.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
So anyway, I started blasting. Stay back.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, you love me some meticulous. Actually, maybe after, let's go, if you, at least if you're up for it, maybe we go finish the weekly. We go get the DZ kills.
Yeah.
Because we both should have the main kills, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Grenade out.
Shit.
What?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
This guy just walked. You didn't hear all that gunfire behind it?
It's just
Agent,
like,
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So,
like,
notes,
oh,
journals, anything like that.
New Year
be
or
on the
4th of
lookout,
July.
okay?
It's just...
I think you're gonna finish it in this.
Yeah, like
just
that.
because of all the door spawns. Where's that one?
Upstairs.
Another one right there.
No.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What
Yeah,
the
I
hell
can
are the
use
Russians doing with all that
the
processing
sticky there
power?
because
Under normal
this waiting
circumstances,
time.
probably spying.
I think I can use
Now,
it 3 times
odds are
before
Chernenko's
it
using
starts.
all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Actually, all this is going on.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
I need one.
We're pulling down his data.
Feel I'm gonna get that.
What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all
Let's
of
see
it.
if they hate the bell.
It's what it's
Warning.
going to do.
Countermeasures
This
detected.
organization. Yeah, that's also kind of the reason I have like, the
Network
multiple
privileges
characters now.
revoked.
Those dailies are definitely good for just getting.
Where's it gone?
I'm likely actually going to
The
fill up
data's
that 4th
stopped.
character slot at
We've
some
been
point. as well.
hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech,
Complete.
which makes them our new
Hit
target.
it together.
We acquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it.
You know what? That
Any way
one's
you see
correctly
fit.
named, I feel. You have to be in it together to get that one. And yeah, now we can just murder as we want. Also, get away from me. We don't have to be close anymore.
Assessing security system.
Now I'm gonna be far away from you. Just
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
watch it
Security
by the sniper
protocols
because no more
deactivated.
defense.
Security doors unlocked.
It's, I mean, it's basically, it's a pandemic, right? We need to social distance, especially
Yeah.
with the virologist here. Otherwise, he'll call us out. I'm actually gonna go on the right side. There's a guy on the right. I feel that one enemies definitely can't deal with like fast moving players. At least not on like hard and challenging
Alert.
stuff.
Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy.
Part of it is
Coyote
about
1,
here.
we
This is
copy.
hard.
My mainframe
Not
alarm was
challenging.
tripped. I'm
Now,
on my
listen to
way
the
in.
LMP officer.
No
It
need,
just
sir.
sounds like
The
man.
Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have JTF on site, but it's nothing we
I
can't
don't-
handle.
I'm gonna guess it's the same
It's
voice
not
actor, even.
JTF.
Like, I
I'm
wouldn't be
on my way.
surprised.
Hornet out.
That's usually, yeah, when you have the voice actors, you just, you know. You just go, hey, do a different voice for this guy. And they just go, hi, I'm IKEA. Or something like that. And for today's video.
Just turn on the cheeky voice.
Yeah.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm definitely going to use that for the April Fool's video as the Kiki Jiki, as the Nokia voice from now on.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Yeah, but we're cool people
Can
anyway.
you make him hear me?
Yeah.
Vitali.
Yeah, we're U.S.
it's Dr.
Marines
Jessica
instead.
Candle from New York.
Indeed,
We spoke
not
at Innsbruck
Army.
after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Phoenix Hills, yeah.
Candle, do you have my notes?
But also in the same way as like Div 2,
Vitaly,
like
it's
if you have
okay.
enough playtime in
We're here to
Div
help you.
1 or like
Can you
in a
open the
weekly
door?
sense, because having multiple weeklies, having multiple HVTs available can be kind of cool.
What's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move.
But actually back in the day as well, I just had one character. Like actually this character, this is character number 2 on this account. We leveled this up like
Intercepting
a
transmission.
year or so ago,
Sorted, boss. I
where I
got
just
Chernenko and I pulled his notes
went
off the
through Div
server before
1
the JTF accessed them. We're ready to
for a
extract.
bit.
Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Man, that was never gonna work, was it? With the snipers. Oh, I killed the last sniper. This doesn't spawn yet here. Because that's the second time I've tried that, and second time it didn't work. So. Let me talk to you about the definition of insanity. That time both of ours worked. You know what? Yeah, this is one.
I
Might as
almost
well.
more for one male with the Platinum 4 and the close range.
Also. Might as well use our...
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology.
Thinking,
Database
shinking,
accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files
thinking
off
with
that
shade
agent Shade.
shnashi.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's
these are
so
all
much good
black
data
tires
in
already.
here.
This thing was going nowhere anyway. Yeah, weekly 10 out of 10. Yeah, let's maybe the weekly is basically also 50 cleaners eliminated in Dark Zone and then just some crafting conversion. So I should maybe go get cleaned up first and do the crafting conversion.
So anything into high end, okay.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna see like what I have.
You are now
I have a
entering the
bunch of
safe area.
purple and green and blue ones, so I think I should be fine.
Oh, well, purple doesn't exist.
Problem is I have a bunch of like fabric, which I'm already capped on, so I'm gonna need to do the other ones.
And yeah, actually, so this would be so awesome in Div 2. Craft this amount. They had it in Div 1. Why don't we have this in Div 2? Because I can just craft 12 in one go. Because I had already 3 crafted from a daily. Because I think actually that might still be today's daily, right? Or might have just jumped.
It just jumped. It's 1 AM now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in pouch and see. Which I have the most. Weapon parts, I have 582 blue ones, so let's do that.
Or worst case as well, you can always use div tech for it.
So
That's what I like to
need
see.
to do 15.
Let's actually, let's get some caches over here.
Yeah, this would be nice if you could do it like this. Just craft like a bunch of them.
Yeah, I just set it to like 150. Habsburg backpacks.
Yeah, it lets you just craft the max. You have free space in your inventory and it will work perfectly. Oh yeah, what's even the max for the caches? I maxed out blackout. Oh yeah, it's 30 caches.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting the superiors because of that. Let's get I got a final measure out of field proficiency there. As the bonus item.
Yeah.
Oh, another bonus item. And a Firecrest backpack. Let's see what we get out of these. Non-usable striker. Okay. Mask and so out of the 2 proficiency caches and 2 out of those caches, I got 4 classified. So it's not too bad of a deal. Annoyingly, yeah, I think I have enough masks already. I need a chest and a glove still.
Damage. What do I have on this? Crit damage, crit chance assault rifle. Crit damage assault rifle. Okay, okay.
Sure I'll see
I
you
got
again.
the strike gloves I want.
Nice.
To try and make the 9k.
What was my
Oh, that's
stash?
nice.
48. Okay. I need to actually get rid of something in there.
Your stash is 48?
148.
140, yeah. I'm on 122. I have a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, I've just been dumping stuff in here. But also I have like 5 striker masks. So let's get that down to... Because this one can stay... This one can stay... This one doesn't need to. I'm never gonna make a... Would there be any ever a reason to make electronic striker? So drone hybrid striker. I don't think that would work in Div 1 per se. Because you have 2 electronics.
I'm really that stupid.
Are you?
I wanted another circle gloves.
Uh-huh.
I have 2 identical ones.
Well, I had 6 striker masks.
The ones I use right now is assault rifle, crit chance, crit damage. Nothing reroll, so I can change it to stamina. And I have different ones that I use for like a PvP build. That's the same thing. Firearms, assault rifle damage, crit chance, crit damage. Okay, so I'm just stupid. Okay, I don't need those gloves. So I just need backpack and knee pads.
It's something that, yeah, I just need chest, and it can also be firearms if I get it, because this chest I have here is stamina. Cleaners. I think actually DZ9, like, oh, actually that landmark has already been hit. I think like DZ9 has a bunch of cleaners, right? Because I think, because these
Cleaners are in the
two,
lower in the low.
I mean, yeah, but also in like 9 has a bunch of them as well, right? Because here they're kind of mixed around with all of the Rikers and stuff, right? Because this is all LMB. Because I think like that one, also this sub one is cleaners. Actually, we can pull up the map, or we can pull up a map. Division 1 DZ map.
Or you can just take the normal interactive map.
Yeah, that one like chugs whatever tab it is in, at least for me. That loads up like a lot of shit.
What do I don't want?
Because all we need is like kind of a picture here. Oh no, so that one's Riker. Wait, where's a bunch of cleaners? Oh yeah, actually all of the underground stuff is also cleaners, right?
But yeah, this one doesn't show like what faction it is. Just say what's the name.
And this one and then this one. Oh, actually, oh yeah, these two are also cool. Boss and under. Oh, the middle one is that. That's what I'm getting wrong. Oh, but that's kind of fine as well. Yeah, let's go to DZ9. Actually, DZ9 has a bunch of stuff around it. We can just, even though somebody has hit one of them already, but maybe by the time we get there. Actually, it looks to be reset already even. Oh, there's actually contaminated thing event.
Agent, we're getting word of supply
Oh, it's
drops landing,
14 seconds.
but they're arriving in the dark zone.
Don't think we're gonna get there.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
Well, no,
One thing's
we're
for
gonna.
sure, you better
Let's
get
just
there
go
before
for
the
the
wrong
other
people
things.
get their hands
Yeah, I
on
think I
whatever
can't
it
even
is,
finish the
because I got a
loading
feeling
screen
it's
that
not
time.
pasta and blankets. Get on it.
Contamination level lowering below street level.
There's this one and then the southern one. Both are cleaners, and then also this other one down there is cleaners, but. Because I usually for cleaners, I always just go for one of these two, basically. Whenever I just need a few cleaners, but now we need 50. So, something actually that even when you spot them and stuff, they don't show what faction they are. You ready as well, or?
Yep.
I'm already at the
Oh.
checkpoint.
There was someone standing next to me and I was thinking that it was you.
Even after spending that much time close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, so actually let me change my...
I'm gonna change to Predator because here it removes the extra stacks per shot, so it's harder to keep the stacks. For Striker.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's fine now. I'll just stick with this because I don't have much. Because actually the thing is still active in here, right? On PvE ends. At least against the enemies.
I don't know, I think it's not. But you know what, why not? Let's test it out.
I remember it always like the
Transmissions
enemies.
jammed. Proximity coverage
It's not
only.
against, of course, the
Backup activated. System rebooted.
PvP fight, but
Caution. Entering dark zone.
extra patrol here. Are those kills shared actually? You kill these? Also, yeah, actually, that thing is like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're the group wide share. Oh, so that's even, yeah, it's just 50 kills. That's not too bad between us.
But yeah, I think it's just one stack per one shot.
Oh, that would still make this the best thing I can run.
No. We shoot him. Just gonna. Where is he? There he is.
So let's see about extracting at some point.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
You can take, actually, for instance, that. Although that's not even that useful. The D3
Got some
holster.
classified?
Yeah. You don't have a use for that, right? Or
What?
D3 classified holster.
No, my D3 is set up.
And a holster is usually the...
Yeah, the easiest one
Yeah.
of them all. I always hated when, like, at the start, I didn't even think about it much. And I just rerolled the base once. Just to get to the end quickly.
Is there a way through the middle
like,
here?
the minor attribute was useless.
Let's get some caches. We each get one, right, out of those? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, big smash, but I can't find anybody to help me with the combination. Generally, there's still a few like Div 1 communities around. If you're really looking for them. I still actually need that one as well myself, but we'll try to get that, not today, maybe some other day. But if you want to get a group together for it, if you actually ask around, so on the official Discord and also on the Reddit Discord, if you both of them you can kind of find through. Well, especially if you're on PC. Not that it's only PC, but it's much more active being Discord. It's much more active with PC players. If you they have Division 1 channels for LFGing and stuff. And I don't think you'll be the only one that is kind of looking for for those. If you wanna, this is absolute for both of us. If one of us opens it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I need that. No, this didn't give GE, did they? I'm just gonna quickly sort. Oh, actually, I'm totally keeping that one. That one, this one can go. So yeah, also yeah, it's annoying. You can't mark them as junk. You have to do it one by one. Keep that one. Keeping that one. Actually.
Only if this meant like one by one worked in Div 2.
Yeah. Oh, they'll likely fix that up at some point. Although as well, like it's not the biggest issue. So this landmark is also cleaners. Yeah. That's the one underneath. That's the one leading to there. Let's go for that one. Also, let's see if there's any other crates here. Not by the look of things. No. Actually, we'll go down the street there. At least according to Isaac.
And what mask was we're talking about?
Oh, they're missing the big one, so the hard one. I think that will generally be the one that most people will be missing.
Oh yeah, the no healing.
Yeah. That's likely. This one's Div, likely. Oh no. It's the cache. Oh yeah, this is this one. It's the middle of the tunnel. Well,
having fun today.
wait, are we really only on 20?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
We need to get one of those where it like I don't know how does that actually work? I don't actually even remember like what the how many keys do you have actually?
I think I don't know. I think I'm.
Yeah, it's
Gap,
over
maybe
one.
I don't know if there's a gap.
Yeah, I'm on 4. But also these aren't per se. Oh. Yeah, I think 25 is a cap as well. I remember being either 20 or 75.
Well, I have 75. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
Maybe there's another cap.
Yeah. I know, I remember there being a cap on it, but I don't remember how high it was.
If I go to pouches, no, it doesn't say anything.
Mm. Oh, maybe it isn't.
But even for like the weapon kits that you use for the target intel that you use for the high value targets, it's not saying a cap, but it's 400.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Maybe
let's maybe go for an extract. But what we can easily do is just we can follow the tunnel, hit that landmark, and then exit up and extract, and then hopefully by that time everything's gonna clean reset it. The landmarks are 10 minutes, right?
Something around that, yeah.
Also, another another DZ crate here actually. Oh, actually we missed something here. Oh, it's just one div tag. Does add up though. But there's a DZ crate here.
Hostiles moving out of proximity. Contamination levels lowering to acceptable levels.
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna pick those up. There's the coming up behind the Trusons.
Area secure.
Isn't there one up here? Oh no, there's an exit up here. And yeah, let's get to the extraction. We should do these Z bosses actually drop G. They must, right?
I think they do, yeah.
Yeah. Let's pay
By the way, the
attention.
cache that you jumped up to, did you open it or no?
No.
It was on the left side, at least it's showing some bugs there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I like should go there or not. Or if it's like the one for the key.
No, this one's likely just diff deck. Seems white. Oh no, it's just, oh no, it's another cache. Well, let's get this one done. I'm 9 out of 9. Let's see if I wanna dump something or if I...
There's a diff tech in the corner there. But yeah, we will need to go around.
Yeah, we'll get plenty. Yeah, let's go up for extraction. Actually, that's true here, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually true. Where? Because this leads up directly into there. You can also take the tunnel end. I love this always about Div 1, like it had a lot more underground just because of, like it's New York as well. Washington doesn't have that much underground. I'm just gonna start it right away.
Yep.
I feel if there was anybody in here, they would have already come to investigate us.
Chopper is inbound.
We weren't really hiding our intention there. Oh, well, yeah. Keep forgetting what a weekly thing is. We're 22 out of 50. But yeah, that one's already reset, so we can go back for that one in a sec. This character is still a baby. And, actually, the daily is eliminate 5 veterans. These are veterans.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
I think that's gonna be accidentally finished daily.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Yeah, what are the dailies actually?
You got a bird inbound on your
Yeah,
position.
5 veteran enemies. What is the... Oh, we've done the Dark Sun one, which is 10 cleaners. And 3 tools converted.
Commencing extraction.
Is that a player? No. It's just,
No, that's a purple.
just the server was just moving them way too fast. Because the players are white, right?
Bring it on board.
Yeah. But someone is suppressed.
Yeah, they're fighting each other.
Okay. I was like thinking if a player.
That's
like
also why it
suppressed.
was running and looked so weird animation-wise. Fighting cleaners? We're veteran. It's 5 out of 5 veterans. Oh, cleaner. If you don't have the 5 yet, get that guy. Because that one's not shared, I think, right?
Well, sure. I'm
Oh.
five done too.
Oh, what dailies shared? I mean, yeah, actually, if weeklies are shared, then yeah, dailies are likely shared. Yeah, let's go to that landmark. Right. We just
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Let's move to that guy.
Let's go. I ranked up. I'm 92 now.
I'm 33, baby. Well, actually, yeah, I just wanted to get this character to set because I actually did play a bunch of DZs like late nights and stuff on this character just to get them to 30 so they can buy from the DZ vendors too. I did the same actually on the 3rd character here. Oh, that's a scope worth keeping. If I get to keep it. We might get ambushed. This is not like the summit ambushes.
Playing kind of late, so.
Oh, okay. These have 150 GE as well. Sorry. These are getting better.
Been secured.
So how do these sometimes have 3 waves and stuff? Still not too sure. And the other one respawned as well, of course, because same timer.
I'm just gonna run practically, and it's just gonna respawn right in front of us. Where's my music dead? I just stopped it.
Ran out. There wasn't enough music left. Let's kill the patrol here as well. That apparently did not cause any of them to get blinded.
They just decided to keep their eyes open.
Yeah. They had vaccines against it. Crash.
I was thinking there was going to be more.
Area secure.
Yeah, how does it work when you... Why do we sometimes get more? I'm kind of unsure. We have that one again. Either. That should be enough. Like, if we get that one. Because it sometimes here as well, like, it sometimes goes like 3 waves. Or more even. Is it a patrol of cleaners? Yeah.
What's that?
Here, let me vaccinate you against lead. They're putting a lot of lead in you. Some might call it lead poisoning. But...
This is the cure. You just need to get exposed to it more so you get used to it.
This is some exposure therapy.
There's another patrol.
Keep watch for him.
Oh, maybe we can get it before we... No, not likely. Hate machines. Gotta hate your shins. Yeah. Hate machines even more.
Robotic replacements. Just destroy them so much.
But do you hate your robotic replacements as well?
Yeah, that's why I jump over buildings. So,
yeah.
He's gonna happen.
$48, $49.
50.
Weekly done.
unit. Need some help.
That's upstairs.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Let's extract again. Right.
Yep.
So we'll go get that one as well again. Because we could go the back the way we came, but also from there it's actually faster to the extraction point. These will not have respawn though, right?
No, I think these respawn daily or something.
I don't think daily, but it's like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, something long.
So deep right away. I didn't realize from my reticule being like tiny. That's actually handy, like just you're low on ammo feature for the shell stacker. Yeah, I was like, I'll trade with him, but he's on a sliver. Gonna loot him. Gonna loot him. Revive the loot.
Area secure.
Anyway, we got a weekly in there. Another 150.
Another green cache. Nice.
We're just gonna loot up everything here and just extract it. Might as well. Yeah, let's head up for extraction.
What do we have here?
I feel bad for the descent guide. Was like planning on working on the descent guide this week, but yeah, this is definitely taking. Like, this is more important.
Yeah, I'm gonna do descent guide, and the devs are no, you're not. Here's one.
They keep just putting stuff in the way, like rebalances.
Why are you fixing so much stuff? I like, just wanna do this.
Because also, yeah, the first week of when we get next season, I'll actually work a little bit on the weapon tables and stuff, because seeing as we'll have to redo kind of the AR one and stuff. Well, not fully redo, but we need to change so many values that we might as well just... I think I'm just gonna, take that time as well to kind of clean it up, separate the talents out in their own column. Just something I should have done like from the start, actually.
Chopper is inbound.
I mean, I would hope so. We called for one. It would be funny if just one time it just goes, "Chopper is crashed." Figure it out.
Just falls on us and that kills us.
You've got a bird inbound on your position.
The one is running down.
But what about the chopper? I don't care about birds. Birds aren't real. Where'd that one go? Oh.
Just ran down.
Oh.
Agent, I am
I'm
inbound
heavy.
on your position.
No, I'm a striker, so that's actually a good thing. Okay, drop one too. Might as well get this one. Extract everything. And we need to actually put it on the rope. So.
Yeah. Escape.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
Because there was actually one weapon mod in this one that I want. So.
What's this Here's the other roulette, and here...
Cargo secured.
Just 2 boxes.
And yeah, we'll go for that checkpoint.
Extraction complete.
And actually one of those weapons that was actually useful, so you get something good out of it as well. But I definitely need to clean out my stash. I think I'll actually just check if like any of the reclaimer pieces. I have like a ton of reclaimer and sentry pieces now because of those caches as well. I'll just check if anything is an upgrade and then toss the rest. Also, this is always like kind of disconcerting. Just because it isn't just garbage bags as the way they are in a lot of the game. These are in fact body bags. There's bodies in these. In all of them. In all of them.
Back to the group.
Yeah. And yeah, just hopefully never in our lifetimes will we get it to be that bad that we deal with human bodies that way. Again. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that'll happen. That it won't happen, basically.
I don't remember somebody was like asking why they didn't extend the map to north.
Mm-hmm.
To that like Central Park.
Mm-hmm.
But in the like starting cutscene, they said they turned Central Park into a giant mass grave. Just tons of bodies in it.
I mean, lore-wise, basically, yeah, the entirety of Central Park is just filled up with bodies. That's also like where those bodies were headed before they just gave up, basically. Anyway, we
got
got a
ninja bike messenger bag.
Yeah, we'll get exotic out of this. I got a warlord.
Omni is happy.
Well, actually, wait, what else did I get there? I don't actually remember what else is even in those. Just gonna quickly scroll back there. How much diff tech do we get out of these?
Best gear for the
Oh, yeah,
streets
100
right here.
it says. Oh yeah, 60 Phoenix credits. That's the handy thing about streaming. I can always scroll back. Also, actually, I'm gonna get the other daily done as well right away because we've done 2 out of 3. Oh well, there's survival, but we're not gonna survival. Tools into higher quality. Have any other?
One interesting thing about the exotic is that, like, gear pieces wise, is you can reload just one thing. You can try reload 2 attributes. You can just reload one
I mean, yeah. But yeah, that was just they were in before, right? And then classifieds came in with that trait. That's also the thing with classifieds, just letting you reroll 2 traits actually makes it so much easier to farm than trying to get it with. Nah, this warlord is completely unusable. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang on to this tac vector. Although I think tac vector in this game is like very shitty, right? Actually.
Yeah, you don't get much. I think even reload on it is kind of slow, maybe.
Yeah, I remember being actually just pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, everything you kind of used for SMG is just a house. And it's kind of like the problem with Dip 1. All it was just Knight M4, LVOAC, Showstopper, M700 Carbon, and
I'm gonna run the numbers at
House.
some point though, because there could also be a little bit of maybe overselling going on.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Although yeah, I would love to as well to kind of swap some of these SMGs for houses, but yeah, I don't have good ones.
See it to believe it.
Your attention, please. A group of Carolades will convene at 1500 hours in the main hall. All are welcome to attend.
Yeah, one of the things I might do in the next season is actually, especially now that global events and stuff are back, and I'm likely gonna spend a decent time in Div 1, is to actually make DPS tables for this. Already kind of sort of looking into it, and yeah, there's actually an extra modifier that goes into it, which is super annoying. There's like just the base modifier for firearms that just every weapon just has a different one, or well, every group of weapons.
Yeah.
They've had some of that. Healing skills, don't trust randoms. I mean, well, we don't trust randoms to begin with. Gotta get that. So I have a few houses, but yeah, nothing that kind of like, because yeah, you do need them to be with the right talents. But
by the
some
way,
of
how
these-
many grenade kills was that commendation?
I think
I saw you doing it.
70.
70? Ooh.
Yeah, it's
I think for that I'm gonna use one of the exotics. I think that allows you to cook the grenades.
oh, so actually didn't even. Oh, was that just one of the gear exotics?
Oh no, it's not. It doesn't cook, but the knee pads, the short bow championship pads.
Mm-hmm.
The fuse time on grenades is reduced to 0.2 seconds.
Okay.
Just
Actually,
throw it and
then.
it explodes almost right away.
Yeah. Although actually, what I mostly did was because you have to do it on hard, so it means doing it in missions. You can't do open world, which is super annoying.
Yeah.
I have actually one superior cache right now, so you know. And I just flashbanged. Like I went through missions and then just flashbanged and just. If I saw like two people together, you have to also be in range that the buff is active. And challenging, actually, you need to weaken the enemies, which is kind of annoying, unless they're rushers. So I just did it on
Flashbang
hard.
kills them? Flashbang kills them?
No, the grenade. You flashbang them and then you grenade them, but just to keep them together, you know. Basically foam them and then grenade them.
Yeah.
But then, you know, we have no foam.
I was thinking like flashbang grenade. Yeah.
Oh, no. The flashbang sticky. Yeah, sorry,
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna do it like the way just pick a mission where there's a lot of enemies together. Flashbang, kill, reset. And just this.
Yeah. Well, actually, I just ran through the missions also just to get a few missions in. Because you get the completion rewards and might as well kind of thing. Because there's a few places you can kind of be... Also, if you wipe, you get 2 grenades again. Actually. That was actually one of the things that made it go a little bit faster. Because if you go back to base, you don't have the... You can't go back to base, get grenades, and then if you fast travel back, but you have to start of the mission. With the mission already in progress, kind of. So if you want to run back to where you are, you just have to run through an empty mission to get to the point where you were. It's kind of weird like that. Midas for reclaimable. I have all of the exotics already. But yeah, I haven't actually messed around with too many of them. Also, I need to actually clean up my stash a little bit before I can even put some of these items in there. But I'm just gonna go and do that off stream in a minute. Because yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here in a minute, but not before thanking Pomik for joining me on all these.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah, and likely will continue on in the coming days.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up. I know I have like a second chance to finish up recommendations, but I just want to finish it up right away.
Yeah.
Just most of them, just all of them.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're gonna need to do the.
Oh, you mean on the next one? Yeah. Yeah, basically the only thing I have left, and likely you're close to the same except the grenades as well. It's just I have the Falcon Lost one, which these two will be just on. Because I don't think that will be too hard, honestly, with a striker and just predatory. And it's also like it doesn't matter if someone goes down. So, you know, as long as we don't full wipe, it's fine. And then also I need to do one Falcon Lost with holding a marksman rifle, which also will work out. Maybe I can do it on my third character at that point and also get all of the Falcon Losts off the map. And so I don't, whenever I hover over there, it doesn't start yapping at me. And then I need 10 more caches, likely. I'm gonna guess this is 30. Because each
30.
step has been 5.
Yeah, I finished Blackout Global Event, and it's by 30 superior caches.
Yeah.
So it should be
1,500 times 10, so 15,000. Can do. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, we still have like 5 days left, so it's no problem.
It's more just it kind of hurts to not buy striker caches specifically. But yeah, gotta get the combination. Gotta get all 16. Might as well. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here before we, as we are already just sitting around chatting.
Talking too much.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll likely catch you around. Have a good night.
Yep. You too.
And yeah, on the Twitch end, of course, as always, I'm gonna send everybody off a Raiden. Let's see actually if there's anybody that I'm following in the same category. Why is this screen black? Oh, it was just black for a second. Okay, we raided this person yesterday already. Anybody that I'm following available? Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll send. Or actually, wait. Let me check on the category for a second. Because maybe we send everybody to a Division 1 streamer. Keep it in the category. I'm just having a peek. Just want to check this person out.
We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Music running.
Let me clear some room up here.
Okay. Seems to be a person kind of starting out streaming. But yeah, let's send everybody over there. This guy seems chill. Nothing too egregious on his thing. Let me find him in this thing. Oh, I can just search by name. Because there will be Raiden Noble Alias, who's in Div 1. Seems to be end game and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea how that's going to go. If we can do an afternoon stream, actually, I now realize. Definitely in the evening, we'll come back in. Likely, actually, jump into Div 1. What I might do is actually, or what we might do is, do a few hours of Div 1 and then jump over maybe to Div 2. And I wouldn't mind actually getting the challenges and stuff done. And also on all three accounts, getting the reward track kind of done. Those are kind of helpful. Also, tomorrow Danny will be there, so I'll likely jump in just to get Danny's stuff, if nothing else, to start out with. But yeah, definitely in the evening we'll be around, and maybe in the afternoon, or maybe I'll start earlier. So, because I do have some time available, I should have. And tomorrow as well. That the only tips on polarity will go up, and yeah, they'll be good because that'll also kind of replace the old one, which has, you know, which polarity has changed. I see each new global event, people kind of watching some of the old ones as well, even though I put usually like, you know, that they've been changed and stuff. But yeah, enough yapping for me. Let me catch up if I missed any last things. I'm guessing Mistakes knows him as well. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Noble Alias. Seems to be, yeah, somewhat of a fresher streamer. So let's be kind to him and help him out maybe with some follows and stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. But for now, as always, have a good night.